Morning, we'll have patchy fog, otherwise plenty of sunshine today, high 78. The desert city is a clear morning with a sunny afternoon and temperatures approaching 90. I'm meteorologist Jim Rinaldi for Smart Talk 1490 KMET.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today, and we got a lot of things going on. We got a lot of you out there, and we appreciate you. We got Jess over there. Jess, what's going on?
Good morning. Yes, I am enjoying this, although I keep saying it's getting closer to Halloween. You got scary movies. There is one scary movie that I am not overly fan of.
Okay, and that is...
I'm not a fan of It. I don't like clowns.
Oh, is that another, like... Okay, because I'm not going to lie, like, I remember... Okay, I'm going to say this. I remember watching It because it came out on TV, and it was, at the time, a little... Now that I think about it, he's in a wheelchair. It's really bad. But they're doing another, or what's going on?
Yes, they're doing... It's kind of like a prequel series. It takes place, like, 40 years before the first movie.
Okay.
So, yeah, that was actually the very first... When I went in high school in literature English class, I don't remember what it was called, we were given the choice of picking a book to read for the year. I chose It. That was a big mistake. I did not realize that the book and the movie were so different, and the book is so much worse. Not bad as in horrible, but just gory and stuff that they left out, which I'm glad they did.
Well, okay, so this says something that I'm like, wait, what? And I could be wrong. So where is this at? It? Because it's not on...
It is on HBO Max. It is called Welcome to Derry.
Welcome to Derry. Okay.
Welcome to Derry, Maine. Yes.
Okay. So is it the same or a different one?
You mean the same actor who did the...
Yeah, because they did one like I don't know how many years ago, but this page says something about it that I go, ooh, so they're not really about it. HBO's new It series ruins Stephen King's epic, and then it talks about it. So I don't know if it's a good thing, a bad thing, or something. They say, okay, because what's his name played it, and he's really good. I saw him in something. I said, ooh, you don't see him coming. But so It is out, HBO. So do you have HBO, Jess?
I actually do have HBO. It's one of the things I actually do have.
Okay, because I do have a question, because I want to see some stuff that HBO has. And Predator's coming out, Badlands, and they're doing a bunch of promotion right now. And I'm not going to lie, they showed something that said, ooh, I kind of want to see it now. And then I go, wonder. And are they tying it together? And there you go. Did you see, because I think it's on HBO, or is it Dismat? Oh, wait, is Diz going to... Oh, that'd be weird. Anyway, Prey. There was Prey, and then there was the animated one, which I don't know if that leads to this, but you go, ooh, I know what you're doing. Did you see the end of it?
I know what you're talking about, and yes, there's like a little teaser that kind of connects everything.
Yeah, the teaser's like you go, whoa, I get it now. They're all connected to everything. Yeah, so I think that's kind of interesting. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. I just don't know why. I'm sure somebody figured it out, but I don't think they're those people. If you have technology, I don't think they stole it. I think they know how to work it. I know, I just don't know why they do, like, kill everything like savage. Are they part of, like, are they, like, you know how, like, people are kind of, like, barbarous on certain people, and you're like, they're barbarous, but they're very sophisticated. They go, yeah, we're that, kind of like, I don't know, like, we're the bad people, but, this is how we prove our worth, you know what I mean? Kind of like certain fighters are kind of that, but you go, we're not all that. You might get in the head and get, do you think they're part of like a whole, maybe that's it. Because I don't see how they have sophisticated everything and then all of a sudden, I don't really know. Plus the technology that, I think, Jess, you would be a friend and never a foe. What do you think?
As long as I don't raise a weapon to them, I should be okay. Because if you remember, everyone who tried to hurt them, yeah,
not alive. And they look for like the best of the best to kill, right? And you go, why? I know there's ones that want to save. That's obvious. They have kids, they have family, they have a lot. You go, okay, that makes sense. So there you go. You know, a lot of things are not working right now. YouTube is all over the place, and other things are not working ever since the little outage that we had when it came to like technology. And you go, "Ooh, what's going on?" And then I'm not gonna lie, I went somewhere. You know, I'm always on social, and I'm like checking something out, and I say, "Ooh." I clicked on it. It was a picture, and it took me to email where it says your email is not seen. And I go, huh? It was the weirdest thing. So I don't know if it was like a little thing. It kind of made me go, I wonder if there are bugs in the system. And I go, I wonder. Because it happened really after the whole outage. And I know there's a movie about it. And there you go. That's all I'm going to say. So there you go. Ooh, by the way, there's a lot to see. And then there's not. Because you go, what's going on? So, Jess, I know we got to take, we got Applebees coming up, by the way. We put that there. So go check that out as well. LinkedIn's having a problem. That's what I'm saying. Social. And then something came up on my, like, because I usually do YouTube to relax, and I go check out a video, and I'm like, okay. And I checked out a video, and then an ad came up, and then it stayed there, and it's like with a little get, and I'm like, okay. And I'm like, it didn't go away. So I go, there's a bug, there's a bug, there's a bug. And I think in a way somebody hacked it, and every single system out there that has like a certain type of technology where it looks real clean and like clear, like I love Canva. Okay, Canva is kind of like what everybody's doing now, and I don't know why. And you go, So I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. So that's all I'm gonna say. Is there anything to watch, Jess?
Uh, Honestly, not really. It's kind of slow out there. I've been watching older programs and waiting for the new season of everything to start. So
Okay.
I don't know about you, but this it's kind of like a slow release for things. I'm waiting for I think another month when you said like the Predator movies coming out, The
Bad
Running
times.
Man, and a couple other things are coming out as well.
Hey, speaking of which, I have a question. I have a question. And I go, did somebody get it wrong? Or, because how is that? Okay, so Running Man, unless the ad was wrong, or unless I'm seeing something, but I can almost guarantee, and I had a discussion with my mom, I go, AI in a way changes things. And if that is, I don't know if you guys know, so I'm going to say this. I always say stuff, and then it comes out, and people go, oh, I didn't know that. We got Ruth over there saying, good morning, Ruth. So in a way, I go, okay, question of the day. When you Google, the first thing that comes up, AI kind of summarizes what is, and you go, okay, that makes sense. Yadi, we appreciate you. And you go, okay, I search. Now, my mother always searches, but I'm not going to lie. It changes the moment we have a conversation. The moment we have a conversation, it all of a sudden changes. It like updates. And you go, okay, it's pretty good. But sometimes the information is wrong, and I can almost tell you it's wrong, 100%. You go, no, it's always right. It is, but it's always changing. If it changes, it's not consistent. Okay, it's not consistent. So in a way, this is why, like, there are some things that I go, ooh, that's out, that's out, that's out, and that's out. And you go, why is that out that way? And some reports are like mixed up, and then they fix it, and then it goes, oh, I didn't know that. And then you say something to someone, and you go search it again. It has an updated version. Just take a screenshot of it. You'll see it change every single time. So it changes, and it's always searching. Now they have one where it's like with a search thing, and I forget what it is. But if you have a discussion and it's very convincing, it will say, I can make that happen. You go, ooh. So I'm just saying, I don't really know. But it came up on, and I could be wrong. You guys could totally, but I thought, I go, that's the weirdest thing. I never even knew that. The movie that you just mentioned, right, is of a movie that you know, right, Jess?
Yes.
Okay, and what is that movie?
You talk about The Running Man, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, what's it about?
Well, like, no. What's it based on?
It's based off of Stephen King's book.
Okay, but it's not Stephen King.
No, actually, Stephen King in the early days, he had a few different pen names. I think this one is under Richard Bachman. So apparently, in the early days, he wanted to find out if his writings sold books or was it just his name.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I
Huh.
heard at least. I'd be like,
That's
okay,
what you heard. Okay, so it's
that's
one of
weird.
those things that you hear and you kind of, all right. Because, yeah, AI kind of supports that, and I go, but it's not a Stephen King anything. Like, and I get how he kind of got, and you go, you could write other, and I go, all right, that makes sense. I just want him to, like, in person say, because I've seen so many things where they say, "Oh, that's real, that's real, that's real," and then all of a sudden you find out it was never real, and you go, "Where did I get that from? Where did I get that from?" So there you go. Anyway, I don't really know. Ruth says, "Good afternoon. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Jess?
I am doing great. I just recently got my car back. It had a kind of like a critical flaw in it, so I had to take it. And that's why I was out of the car for 2 weeks, but got it back brand new. I'm happy.
Awesome. Okay, I'm happy for you. Really good, really good. Now there are things out, but a lot of you, like Ruth, I could say almost you're not going to want to watch any of this. Yadi, you may want to watch something. Oddly enough, Springsteen is out. You may want to watch that, and you may even want to see. I don't know why I say this. Chainsaw Man, the movie. Don't know why I say that. But there you go. So some stuff out. It's not really, I don't really know. Oh, regretting to use PG-13. I always look for the G and PG and PG-13. So there you go. If you guys know, no. And that's the answer. Okay. We got Applebee's coming up. Or do we have Applebee's or no, Jess? Because they've been also like something, right?
He hasn't contacted me yet, so I'll just have to.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So, but I guess what I'm saying is there's a lot, and then there's like not really, and then there's not really. So there you go. What's the latest movie you guys watch? Let us know in comments. And because I like that, I appreciate that. And there you go. And that's all I'm going to say about that. I think, I don't know how to say it, but I'm going to say it. People promote, but they don't really like pay. Now, just saw something, which I'm not going to lie. I was ready to see it. I was all like happy. And then you said, and I said, what? Right, Jess? And it's still out. You can still watch it. I'm not going to lie. On the big screen, I go, oh, it looks good. But maybe it's one of those where I go, oh, man. Because there's been a couple like that. I go, what is going on? Oh, see? Yadi says she saw Super. Did you like it? Did you like it? I'm not going to lie. I was like, why does he let that, like, why are they all that? And they kill the little, he's so cute. He runs around and he runs with that little, his hands up. He's so cute. And then, I know he terrorizes and everything and kills a lot, but, you still go, you don't have to kill him. So when I saw that, I said, that's not super. That's not super. But I do like the whole thing where they're going, except his woman, Lois, is can't even say that word, Jess. Cannot even say that word. And people don't like her. They don't like her. They go, and that's all I'm going to say. What? It's out. There you go. All right. Steph is there. Steph, we love you so much. She says, hello, happy editing in this glorious sunshine, windy, rainy. What? No way. Busy, and doing a lot of stuff. And there you go. That makes sense. All right. Awesome. Keep it up. All right. We got a lot of things going on, and that's all I'm going to say. See, Yadi agrees. Yeah. Soup's not about that. He doesn't kill. In fact, he says it. If you go back and you see it, he goes, I really was hoping we'd be able to save it. I don't really know. And they're so quick to like, no, kill. There you go. Anyway, there you go. So I'm not about, there you go. And that's the answer. I'm a fan. And there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, we got somebody on the phone line. I think it's Apple. All right. So the answer, the good. I know. Wouldn't that be cool if Apple actually called? That'd be great. Applebees, which you could take your phone and have fun. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. All right. So all I'm going to say is this. There's really, has anyone seen Tron? Has anyone seen Tron? I'm going to go through some of the stuff that's out. Roofman. Ooh, I heard Toys R Us is coming back. Toys R Us. 30. I knew it. Why did it go away? I'll tell you, because I could not afford it. It was too big. And that was before everything's closing. So you go, Is it going to stay open? Don't know. Because they did this thing where they tried to do a little, not a lot. And you go, okay, that makes sense. And they kind of like teamed up with something. I forgot what it was. And it was like one of those things you go, okay, that makes sense. But you know what needs to happen, Jess? A lot. That's the answer. So we're going to take a break. We'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned.
This is Chuck Hayes.
And I'm David Gould.
Hey, Las Vegas Checker Flag Report, airing every Thursday morning, 10 a.m. on AM 1490, KMET 98.1 FM. David, what are we going to do in regards to Formula One this year?
Well, we better get your bags packed and get your passport ready, because we're going to be going to Asia. We're going to Europe. We're going to South America. And we're going to Vegas.
That's the Las Vegas Checker Flag Report, every Thursday, 10 a.m. here on AM 1490, KMET 98.1 FM.
You're running out of letterhead. What do? Lithopass Printing. You need business cards. Now what? Lithopass Printing. Invitations to a wedding? Lithopass Printing and Banning is the answer. LithoPass Printing can provide banners, signs, and blueprints. Think of LithoPass Printing and Banning for quality graduation, birthday party, and baby shower invitations. LithoPass Printing also provides lamination, faxing, and photo prints. If you need it inked, make it LithoPass Printing. LithoPass Printing and Banning.
Discover the desert's best at Hyatt Palm Springs All-Suite Resort. Nestled on Palm Canyon Drive in the heart of downtown, the Hyatt Palm Springs puts you steps away from premier shopping, dining, nightlife, and local attractions. Immerse yourself in luxury with our spacious suites, each featuring a private balcony offering stunning mountain or city views. Unwind by our refreshing pool, savor delicious cuisine at our adjacent restaurant and bar, or simply relax in your suite. At Hyatt Palm Springs, you're perfectly positioned to explore iconic sites like the Walk of Stars, Village Fest, Indian Canyons, the Marilyn Monroe statue, and the renowned Palm Springs Art Museum. Experience all the desert has to offer. Book your stay today at the Hyatt Palm Springs, your gateway to an unforgettable getaway. For reservations, visit our website.
And use code SUNFUN24. That's SUNFUN24.
For all you truck and RV enthusiasts, Truckworks right here in Banning is your one-stop shop for the best diesel performance and overall truck and RV needs. Whether you're towing, racing, off-road, or just cruising around town, Truckworks specializes in truck and RV service, maintenance, repair, and performance upgrades for every light and medium-duty truck manufacturer. Bring it down to Terry and the guys at Truckworks. Call 951-922-4776 or visit their website at mydieseldown.com today.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
Hollywood Live today is where it's at. This is the moment when you go, huh, what, who, where, and why? Applebees. That's why. Applebees, we miss you. What's going on?
Good morning, Aaron, Jesse, and all the KMET listeners. Yeah, I've been gone for a couple of weeks, but I am back. And the Rams are back. The Rams won last weekend. Of course, we sponsor KMET's radio casts of the Rams games as well as the Beaumont Cougars games. And the Rams win. We double up that KMET discount. KMET listeners get 10% off all regularly priced items every day, all day. But when the Rams win, we double it up to 20, and they beat the Jacksonville Jaguars in London. And they are coming back to enjoy a bye this week, which means we're going to be handing out that double discount until a week from Sunday. Because that's the next time the Rams will play. So go Rams, and KMET listeners, come down and ask for your doubled up discount because the Rams won.
Yeah, man. It's where it's at. Beaumont and Banning's where it's at. I put it in the comments on social. If you're wondering where it's at, go look on social and you'll see it. Just like us. There you go. And that's the answer. Before we let you go, I know there's a lot. I see the 2 for $25. That looks good. Is there any other specials? Oh, and by the way, Steph says LA Dodgers World Series. What's up with that?
I'm absolutely going for the Dodgers. I didn't mention it just because you don't have those, you don't sponsor that. But, of course, at this time right now, Dodgers going for back-to-back championships. Go Dodgers.
We still like Dodgers.
What do we have? We have our new grilled cheeseburger. It's a delicious burger that's kind of in a grilled cheese sandwich, and it is delicious. It's on our 2 for $20, as you mentioned. And there's 9 items that can get you up to $35 as far as you get to pick 2 entrees and an appetizer. It's a great date night, very affordable, and you should absolutely take part in it.
All right, awesome. Sounds good. I hope you everything is good, and I hope you're going to be all right, and I hope everything is... Oh, by the way, before we let you go, I always say drink responsibly, but there is a drink out there, and I don't know why your Facebook team doesn't do anything about it. You really got to say, hey, can you put something out there that's good? They have it on video, and I go, oh, we finally got it, but they didn't put it on the Facebook, and I go, oh my God. And some of that stuff I go, dude, you guys, I don't know, but that's all I'm going to say. So, real quick, what are the drinks that are available right now?
The $6 Spooky Sips. There's the new Dracula's Juice, which has got Patron Silver Tequila, Bacardi Superior Rum, passion fruit, strawberry, and premium lemon sour. It's a delicious thing. And then you can add, that's $6, but you can add for $2 more a color-changing vibe drop, which is blue curacao liqueur for a delicious bite, and that actually changes the color of the whole thing. And then the other one is the new Tipsy Zombie. That's also $6, and that's Bacardi Superior Rum, passion fruit, pineapple, cherry, and lime, topped with a gummy brain. Actually, we don't even have the gummy brains. They'll be here any day, and we'll be ready to do with that. And that can have a vibe drop for $2 more, too, and that vibe drop is going to be melon liqueur, which will also change the color of that.
And I'm not going to lie, it looks like you go, I want that, I want it. Just responsible, that's all I'm going to say. And then have it with some food, that way you're good to go. And that's all I'm going to say. All right, I know we got to let you go. I know you got a lot. We appreciate you. Thank you. Mention KMT, you're good to go. Beaumont Bounty, where are you at?
We're at 1585 East 6th Street. It's at the Highland Springs exit of the 10 freeway. It's where Beaumont and Banning come together.
That's right, there you go. And we do support Dodgers, so I'm going to say this. And he supports Dodgers, too. He just thinks, I can only... No. We do everything. We're ABC. ABC does everything. And so I'm going to bring it up. Steph says the LA Dodgers are in the World Series, and they're going to be performing pretty soon with the Jonas Brothers. That's what she heard, so we don't really know. But there you go. We appreciate you. So there you go. And, do you think the Dodgers are going to win?
Oh, I think so, yeah. Absolutely. Dodgers are one of the best teams I've ever seen, and it is all about Go Dodgers, and we will have every game starting tomorrow on at Applebees.
Awesome. So there you go. There's the answer. There you go. We support, we love, they're our team. There you go, and that's all I'm going to say. And again, you know what? I'm not going to lie. I didn't know anything about other stuff like golf. I don't know anything about golf. Do you know anything about golf?
Not a whole lot, no.
Yeah, there you go, exactly. But I support. If you want to invite me, there you go. All right, people, we're going to take a break. We'll be back with more. Remember, Applebee's where it's at, Beaumont and Banning off the 10 freeway. But if you're anywhere around wherever an Applebee's is, just say, yo, I love KMT, and you guys should support. There you go, right?
Absolutely. We are coast to coast, but of course that special deal of doubling up the discount, that's KMT discount, is only at the Beaumont Banning Applebee's.
There you go. So go have fun. All right, we'll see you around the corner. Thank you.
See you down at Applebee's.
Applebee's where it's at. We'll be right back.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
Are you paying rent because you think you cannot afford to live in your dream home? Are you renting because you don't believe that you have the down payment funds to purchase your own home? The Siegel lending team at ronismylender.com has up to $25,000 to help qualified people purchase their own home at amazing interest rates. Contact the Siegel lending team today at ronismylender.com. Again, ronismylender.com, license under NMLS 217037. ronismylender.com.
Standard time is here. That means shorter days and cooler nights that make you want to stay inside. Don't get caught in the cold. Franklin Mechanical Systems can do a preventative maintenance check on your heating unit to get it working right. For cleaning, repair, or a new installation, call them for a free estimate. Franklin Mechanical Systems, for all your residential and commercial heating and air conditioning needs. Call their Beaumont office at 951-845-1000. That's 951-845-1000, and stay warm today. New teen driver in the family? Just bought your first home? Have a new bundle of joy? Every life change matters, and by reviewing your insurance policy with Little & Sons Insurance Services, you could be benefiting with big savings. Little & Sons Insurance Services, a family-owned insurance agency who values the old-fashioned way of doing business. They work for you, not an insurance company, meaning your best interests are at heart. They can custom tailor your policy based on specific needs at a price you can afford. Home, auto, or business, you're covered. Call 1-844-9-LITTLE. Little. That's 1-844-9-LITTLE, or go online to little, the letter N, sons.com. That's littleandsons.com.
Tired of waiting in line for overpriced coffees and packaged rolls? Make a change and stop for coffee or espresso and a fresh homemade apple fritter or ham and cheese croissant at Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight is a family-owned business with a friendly staff who has served the past area for 22 years. Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight opens daily at 4:30 a.m.
Applebees is where it's at. We appreciate you. We know you're not in the area. We know. A lot of people go, wait, what? And I go, look, a lot don't understand that there are a lot watching, and they're not watching in the area. You know why? Oh, there you go. All right. Oh, by the way, Jess, I'm going to say this. I know you don't have Netflix anymore, but I will say this for people that do have Netflix. Okay, I'm not going to lie. It's going in a crazy way with... But I saw something, I said, some people are confused because I was like, huh? So I don't really know. Prison Break. Okay, my mother loves Prison Break. You guys probably know this. My mother loves Prison Break, okay? And I saw this on social, so you got to be really careful with what you say because you look kind of dumb, all right? And I saw it, and it came up on my feed, and it said Netflix, Prison Break. I go, ooh. Now my mother loves Prison Break because she has Netflix. So I'm like, hey, Ma, Netflix, Prison Break. And then she looked up, she goes, it's Hulu. Shoot. So sorry. But so you cannot trust those things. And I'm telling you, people are using AI to make these things look real. And you think they're real, and they're not real. So it's not the first time I've been that way. So anyway, that's what I saw. There you go. But it was wrong. So don't repeat the wrong. That's all I'm going to say. So it's on Hulu. People say, you said Netflix. I wasn't listening. Yeah, I get that. But seriously. So that's all I'm going to say. There you go. But that's what, and it could change. It could change. Again, everything's down. Why? So Netflix is awesome. There you go. And for some reason it's having a bug. There you go. Okay, good. I got it back. Now, real quick. I do recommend that you see something on Netflix. And Jess, I don't think you're going to see it because I don't think you have Netflix, right?
I can get Netflix. I just need a reason to watch it.
And it's not a reason to watch.
Okay, it's not. That does not.
It's not. It's not. There really is kind of like nothing right there. I'm not going to lie to this. It keeps you when you have it, but it doesn't make you want to have it. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. But if you have it, go see Mob War, which is #1. It looks good. It's Philadelphia versus the mob. And that's all I'm going to say. I know it says mafia, but still. Sometimes people don't get mafia with the mob, and you go, and some of the people that actually kill people are on there saying, yeah, I did it. And then they say how they got caught, and you go, and 3 episodes, really good. There's a reason it's #1, okay? And that's in, there you go. Oh, Love is Blind is out. It says new. It's not a new. Okay, it's an update. That's all I'm going to say. But watch the latest season. There you go. You're going to learn. They, in a way, everybody's selfish. That's all I'm going to say. Either one or, they're selfish. That's all I'm going to say. And one, she says it at the end, but she doesn't hear what she's saying. She goes, I'm selfish. But she doesn't say it. She doesn't say it. I'm selfish. Because she wants to have a good time. She wants to have fun. And there you go. She's not about the kid. Okay, that's what I'm going to say. It's not her kid, but at first she's like, I'm going to take care of him. He's like my father. My father has the same thing. I'm going to take care of him. If any of you have seen Love is Blind, watch the latest season. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. I told myself I was never going to ever see those things. And Jess is like, why do you watch that? Why do you watch that? My mother, she watches it, and then you go, great, I'm stuck. And then you get into it, and you go, that person's that person, that person's that person, and that person's that person. Weird. Because I actually know people like them. Or not, I don't really know. One of them, you go, she's going to get married really quick. But you go, why would you treat her that way? She was upset. Okay, Jess, I'm going to say this. Love is Blind. There was an episode. I know you don't watch. What would you do if, like, okay, how do I say this? Because some people do this. And I go, maybe I shouldn't judge. Maybe you shouldn't judge. Maybe no one should judge. Okay. But, okay, she found out through a friend of the person she was seeing, because he said to her, I don't really drink that much. My friend does. But you're going to meet him and his girl. All right? In a way. I don't know if he said that to her. I'm just kind of hypothesizing. But the girl took her to the restroom. And what do you think they talked about, Jess?
I have no idea.
Okay. Him.
Okay, that makes sense.
The girl said, do you know who you're with? And then she said, huh? And they had this conversation in the bathroom. Okay, Love is Blind had the mics on. There you go. It actually saved her in a way because no one would have believed it. They said, you were against, oh no. So the girl said, who I guess was dating the friend for a couple months, said, you know they drink together, right? She goes, no, what? No. And then it goes, yeah. And they go, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. And watch women dance naked. And you go, and you go, oh, no. Now, if you see the woman, you go, oh, man, that is a woman that you don't ever do that with. And I've heard this before where people do this, okay? But you go, okay, why? My mother saw this ad. At first she didn't get it. And then she goes, oh, I don't like that. And there you go. That's the answer. So there you go. But what would you do if your woman says, I don't like that, Jess? Why are you that? And there you go. And or it comes up with the friend that tells them behind closed doors in a restroom, oh, guess what? What would you do, Jess?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay,
I'm
there you
trying
go.
to picture myself in that situation, and I can't. It's kind of weird.
Love is Blind, latest season. Go watch it. Because he treats her in a way like, And I think they had a conversation off camera. And she's, I don't know how to say it. She's like the person you marry. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. When you see, you go, yeah, she is. She's tall. She has long hair. She's in the latest. I don't know her name. And I don't really want to know because she'll probably, like, all of a sudden end up with a guy. And there you go. But the guy that she was with, that she says, I'm in love with him. She says that, okay? And then she finds out, like, through the friend of a friend, he does that, right? I'm not about that. And they show her, they're going, I don't know what to do with that. Because she's hot. She's hot. Okay, she could be a dancer. She wanted to be. She's hot. So he was like, and I think he got it. Like, I'm never going to find a person like this. And he looks at her and kind of treats her in a way like, I'm that and you're that. And you go, what's that about? And she leaves him at the end. That's the answer, okay? You may never see it, but man, my mother was like, but at first she didn't get it. It was the weirdest thing. I go, Ma, here's what you need to know. And then she forgot. I go, why? Because she took his side in a way. She goes, he's manly. And I go, he's not manly. He's like, and then she left him at the end. And then she mentioned it because she never forgave him. And he was like, we're over it, right? And no, she's like, you drink a lot. You do like with that guy, I don't think he's good around you. And then you see people naked, and I'm not about that. She should have said, do you see me? Do you see? Because if you see her, you go, oh my God. You should go look it up, Jess. Love is Blind, latest season, the one with the long hair. She didn't choose him in the end. She didn't choose him. Because they get this thing where they kind of like, okay, here it is. If you don't know what Love is Blind, I fought it for so long. They call them pods, but it's really a wall. Okay, the wall is in front of you. Okay, and you are behind that wall, and you go, I want to get married. Okay. So they have a conversation again and again and again and again. You go, oh my God. They should put, you have to edit some of the stuff they say, okay? But they should put out there on radio the conversations that they have, especially the unedited. And you go, oh my God, cannot believe they have that conversation. Then you see them, you go, oh my God, you don't even know. All right, so it's a show of a show. That's the answer. That's how they keep it going. There you go. You can start with season 1, season 2, and season 3. And it's all over the place, man. It's all over the place, but they're in different languages. There you go. And sometimes, like, the dub works, and sometimes it does not. And I go, wonder. But anyway, that's all I'm going to say. So there you go. Any questions, Jess?
No, I'll probably give it a watch around late November when I subscribe to Netflix again.
Why will you subscribe again?
Stranger Things comes back, season 5, after God knows how many years.
I don't think it's worth it, though, Jess. I don't think it's worth it. And I just don't. I say, save your money. There you go. I know I have it, but it's like I want to get rid of it. And then I go, oh, you kept me. So there you go. But here's the thing about Love is Blind. And no one says it, but sometimes you go, I know that one's going to go the other way. I know that one's going to go the other way. And I know that one's going to go the other way. The moment they see them. Okay? The whole thing about this show is they're not going to judge me when they see me. Okay? The pretty women are always like, you're not going to judge. One was like, if you only knew what I look like, he would never have treated her that way. Some of the guys come in like, I'm that. And you go, no, you're not. And that's the funniest thing. Then some women are like, I'm a little, but I don't want to tell you. And then they come out with it, oh no. And they get upset and then they leave the show. And you go, oh my God, what are you about? I mean, seriously, this is ridiculous. So then some of the shows have an update. Okay, what I mean by this is this. They have an update. They call it a reunion, but they have an update later. Some even further down the line. I really wish they would hold to that, because then you go, I knew it. They end up with someone else, or they end up with each other, because at the end of them not knowing who is behind the wall, they find out who everybody is because they all have social media, and then they message each other, or they like get on a thread of something or WhatsApp or whatever that is, and then they chat behind each other's back, and they go, I knew it, and then they find out stuff about the person without like saying it, and then you go, and then they break up, and then guess what? They end up with somebody else, and there you go. So that's all I'm gonna say. So it's one of those shows you go, oh my God. But again, the latest season, go watch, because the woman was like, and I have an opinion on this. Okay, I have an opinion. If you take your woman to a club where women dance naked, and I've heard this more than once, and I was surprised to hear it from my mother, and she said, that happened. I go, what? She goes, that happened. I said, what? I now know why she's so upset. It's not the women that she's upset with. It's not the naked part. It's that her not... It's hard explaining. I'm not, because you guys are like, oh, I didn't know that. Because some of you evidently know my mother, especially you, Ruth. But the answer is, she said something, and I said, and I'm not going to lie, there was a moment where I go, did I hear this when I was young? I don't really remember. But the answer is, somebody took her to one of those clubs and thought it was all right. It was not all right years later. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Took her to one of those clubs, okay? When you take a woman to a club thinking, oh, she about, she not. Unless, of course, she took you, then that's... But she may be testing, because she goes, exactly. And now she's not about you, and that's the answer. There you go. So be careful, be careful, be careful, because you think, oh, they're about it? Not about it. When they let it go, you go, okay, that makes sense. So that's all I'm going to say. Now, this guy should have seen her and said, you know what? You are... I'm never going to find this ever again. And that's the answer. And she was like, you're not. But she said at the beginning, I'm in love with him, without seeing him. But I think she fell in love with the voice. And that's what I think happens. On the phone, if you remember what it's like out there, when you're with someone, you sometimes talk over the phone. And you go, and you fall in love with the voice. You don't fall in love with the person. You fall in love with the voice. And then you see the person for the first time. And you go, oh. My mother keeps saying, party line. I go, what? Evidently, when she was young, she did a party line. All right. But yeah, maybe that's how she messes with people. I go, how did this happen? Anyway, so that's the answer. There you go. So go watch it. There you go. She's on season latest. And people are probably going to talk about it or not, but it's with Nick Lachey and his woman, all right? And they're the hosts. There you go. I really thought it was their show because they act like it is. But man, oh man, on the update, and that's coming out in like a few days. And that's the answer. When that comes out, you go, They slow release it. They don't let the whole season out. But you can start with season 1, maybe skip a couple of them, and then go to like some of them, and you go, And some of them are a little like, whatever, but you learn something. And this is what I'm saying, man, because all of you at some point, either you're married or you're single, or you're going to be single at some point, and you go, I am, because people are dying left and right. People jump so quick. I go, man, oh man, there you go. But that's the answer. I'm not here to judge. There you go, and that's the answer. So go watch it. Love is Blind. There you go. And if you do get it, Jess, if you do get it, watch season, any of them, and then you'll learn, oh, I forgot about that. They say they're about it. They're not about it. They're not about it. She was like, I'm not about that. He didn't take her there, but he was like, I don't do that anymore, I think. I don't really know. But then he put something out there, because she's a nurse, okay, and she's very smart. If you know who I'm saying, go ahead and say her name, Jess. I don't know if you're looking at it, but Love is Blind, long hair, that's all I'm going to say. She is going to get, like, if she's not already married or with a guy, I go, because she has tats, okay, and she has tats, like, in certain parts of her body. I go, oh, you're, okay, I get that. So that's all I'm going to say. She's a nice lady. I told my mother if I knew her, I'd marry her, and that's the answer. I don't know her, so I'm not going to marry her. But the answer, the good. So that's the answer. There you go. You could judge all you want, but she's like, I don't want, and I don't want. And you see her, you go, you'd be stupid to take her to one of those places. Because she could be asked to dance and make a lot. And, I mean, at some point, if Playboy was still around, are they still around? They would ask her to do a spread. She goes, sure, why not? And go, oh, you're that woman. So I don't really know. Or she's not. I don't really know. But she has tats. I go, that's something. And that should have worried him. He should have said, if I were with a woman like her, I'd say, how'd you get those tats? She goes, well, and it's probably somebody in her life. And there you go. And that's the answer. And some of them don't have good friends. They talk behind the person's back, Jess. And you go, ah. And you go, I thought that friend was a friend. They're not friends. They're not friends. If you look at the latest season, Jess, and you watch the latest one, and you look at the friends, they put them on camera. They all have a little mic. And you go, they just talk them out of that relationship. And sometimes you're about it. And sometimes you're like, I'm not about the way you said it. They talk behind your back, Jess. They will say to your face, I love you. You're the greatest thing ever. But they told her behind your back, you know. And sometimes you go, oh. Is that why you act that way? Yeah, they told me this. Or, you know, I don't know. I will do the truth. That's the answer. There you go. Because there was one person. What? Don't say it? Okay, fine. But the answer is, one person was like, all right, never mind. Because they said, I'm never going to tell you again. I go, all right. But the person was a bad friend to begin with. And I didn't know how to say it. I think I said it more than once. You know they're going to turn on you at some point. And that's the answer. Some of you have friends that are going to turn on you. You go, yeah, I know. You go, but why do you keep going back? Why do you keep going back? They're going to turn on you. They're not good friends. Jess, I know you have good friends, and I know you have friends that I go, they're going to turn on you. I can guarantee it, Jess, because I see it around you. I want to tell Jess, but then he'll be like, but I'm about that. Yeah, but you have good friends. I met a lot of good friends. But then you have some friends that will talk about you, and you go, oh, I thought you were a good friend. That's Mobland. Okay, I'm sorry, Mobland's a show. I haven't seen that. Mob War is about guys that will do each other in. One of them said, they're all rats. Yeah, they'll do you in. One got hired to kill someone. Well, he killed him. But then he's like, I got to get away, right? It's in Mob War. Okay, go watch it. Really good. But he is a guy who later was like, I'm going to, because they killed his brother, to like press down on him to not fess to the Fed. So once his brother died, he's like, So go watch Mob War. Some of you would like it. I guarantee it. Watch it all the way, and you go, I thought that guy was, because he's a nice guy. You look at the guy, he's like, he served time. He got out. Then they said, do you want to make some money? Yeah, sure. 10,000. That's how much a life was worth. He goes, okay, give me a gun. Got a gun. Boom, boom, boom. Done, done, done. There you go. They all go to prison, but now they're out. You go, what's going on? So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, and the cartel are being taken out left and right. How come no one's calling that out? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? I'm going to say it. Look, here's the answer, people. I don't know why no one's saying it. It's obvious, okay? It's obvious. If it were a movie, you go, this is the dumbest thing ever. You never take out anything with a bomb or a missile when it... Now, okay, I get it if they have a missile and maybe a bomb, but... Okay, Jess, if you had drugs in the car, and I'm not saying you have drugs, but let's say somebody, like a friend that you know, I know you know a few, and all of a sudden they come and they go with you and you go, oh, and then all of a sudden you get pulled over. Do you think you're going to get a missile hit at you, especially if you, like, one of them worked with the cartel, Jess? Because you have friends I go, I question.
Okay, so I have a lot to digest right here. Where is this missile coming from?
Exactly. The U.S. The U.S. will send a missile. I mean, that's how dumb it is. No one's calling it out. You never send a missile into a boat, especially in other waters or other people's jurisdiction. That is a problem. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. You're doing the dumb. Don't do the dumb. That's all I'm going to say. People will agree, and people will agree. They're saying, oh, no, it's a thing. It's not a thing. You don't do that. That puts you in hot water. A, you didn't get permission, and B, you're supposed to board them or get them from afar and then shoot them if they pull out guns. That's the answer. But you don't send a missile just because they have drugs. Well, what are you going to do? Oh, my God. And that's the answer. At some point, they'll start bombing a car there, a car there, a car there, and you go, that's us, you dummy, or an innocent. I can almost guarantee an innocent's going to be like, oh my God, what are we going to do? So that's the answer. You don't bomb. I get that maybe you would do it, and maybe it's been a thing. I don't really know. But you don't do it. You don't do it. It's just like you get yourself in hot water. Now, a whole country is like, you bombed our people. Those people could have gone to prison and could have served time, and that's it. And you could have gotten information, you dummy. You don't missile it. Is somebody trying to cover over something? That's a movie. I guarantee it. All right, we're going to take a break. Jess, you got to get... Just get good friends. That's all I'm going to say. Because some of your friends, Jess, I tell you, they talk behind your back, guys. That's all I'm going to say. Be careful. All right, I'll be right back with more right after this. I love Jess. It's like...
Each Friday afternoon at 3 p.m. on Reverse Your Thinking, no subject will be off limits. Join Mark Gertz and his guests as they displace fiction with facts. Money and wealth will be central to many shows. Listeners are invited to call in and challenge Mark and his guests on the topics of the hour. Everything can be viewed in more than one way. Separate fact from fiction with Mark Gertz on Reverse Your Thinking. Tune in every Friday afternoon at 3 p.m. Pacific Time with Mark Gertz and Reverse Your Thinking on life, love, and money.
The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning is distinctively suited for your travel time out of the car. Off the road, you'll find a courteous, welcoming staff and spacious rooms with desks, flat-screen HD TVs, and comfortable furnishings. Enjoy the complimentary breakfast buffet, high-speed internet, and fitness center and pool. The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning, conveniently located off the I-10 near golf, gaming, and entertainment. For reservations and information, call 951-572-5500. That's 951-572-5500, or go online at hiebanning.com.
Hi, folks. Dr. Curry Myers here to let you know that my new show, It's called America's Criminologist with Dr. Curry Myers every Tuesday at 1 p.m. between the Dave Ramsey Show and the Kevin McCullough Show. As a former state trooper, special agent, sheriff of a major county, I will offer sharp insights into the pressing issues shaping American society today. I'll have guests, news, and my insights as an applied criminologist throughout the 1 hour show. So criminals and the progressive politicians that allow them to fester, beware, because this show is directed at you. America's Criminologist every Tuesday at 1 p.m. on KMET.
Mattress Brothers Overstock Mattress Sale. Just $3.99 for a foam encased queen pillow top set. $3.99. Check out Mattress Brothers $3.99 Overstock Sale. Mattress Brothers at 120 West Redlands Boulevard in Redlands. The $3.99 Overstock Sale is on now. $3.99 for a foam encased queen pillow top set. Mattress Brothers also has locations in Hemet, Riverside, and Palm Desert. The $3.99 queen pillow top sale on now.
Hola mi gente, aquí para servirles somos La Michoacana Ice Cream Parlor. You scream ice cream, we all scream for ice cream. Here at La Michoacana we serve the biggest banana splits in town. The best milkshakes, smoothies, and paletas. La Michoacana is located on West Ramsey Street in Banning and on the Palm Plaza of 6th Street in Beaumont. We also serve acai bowls, fruit salads, corn on the cob, and our famous mouth-watering mango nada treat to cool you down. Y arriba Michoacán!
Hollywood Live today. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Jess, what's up?
Oh my God. So, okay, there is a reason why I do not watch shows like The Blind Love and those shows like that.
Yeah.
I have a problem once I get started. I need to finish it. So let's just say back in my younger days when I was a kid, I got really attached to a soap opera. And not because I liked it, because I wanted to know what happens next. So once I start watching something, I have to know what happens next. So, and if you're wondering what soap opera it was The Young and the Restless.
You watched The Young and the Restless?
Dude,
No.
I was like 9 or 10, and I was just so like, I don't understand any of it. I was like, okay, what happened? Oh my God, what happened next? It's because my aunt used to watch it, and we only had one TV at that time, so it was just so like, I had to watch that show, and then I was just so like, wait, what's happening next?
That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, because I wouldn't take you for that at all, but you are stuck. And then later on you go, I know that. You go, how do you know that? I never watched one of those. I think I saw like a little, not a lot. And Carol Burnett ruined it for me because she's like, and I'm like, Carol. So there you go. I watched a lot of stuff I didn't like, and now I go, oh, I forgot about that. And then I go, okay, fine, I'm a fan. But you're stuck watching what they watch. You go, never mind, whatever. So there you go. But I will say this. There are some things to watch. They're all right. They're not great. I think people are desperate. There you go. Although, I will say this. K-pop is number 3 in the U.S. And I go, ooh. That's been there probably the longest, huh? Kids are like, and that's the answer. Because people kind of go, just watch that. But they're getting bored. That's the answer. They're getting bored. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. All right. What else? I saw something because my mother put it on. It was called Taken in Plain Sight. Like, but it was all right. It wasn't great. A-Team. Saw it before. Go watch it. Pretty good. And then Turtle is out. All right, go watch that. I will say this. No one's watching it, but you should. Oh, you know what, Jess? If you do get Stranger Things, new season, November, watch Halo. Because you missed it, huh? You never saw it on Paramount, huh?
I only saw a couple episodes of the first season, but I did hear that they might bring it back. There's just talks. Nothing's cemented yet, but if more people watch it, you never know.
I hope they do, because they need another season. Because once you get past the first and then you get to the story, you go, aha, because they look really... You only saw a couple, huh, Jess? I guess it's not worth it then. Let's see. Jess has a good list, but you got to keep all the, like, extreme stuff out. I don't know who did that to you, Jess. Who did that to you? Because you're like, I love...
Oh, okay. So my mother used to work at a video store, and... Yeah, so she let us rent whatever we wanted, and I enjoyed watching horror films, science fiction films, fantasy films, all those.
See, I like your science fiction, and I like I don't know about your fantasy films, but Yeah, because that's why my mother doesn't trust him. I think she probably looked up something. She goes, "Nope, never happening again." And I think Steph doesn't trust you. That's my answer because she talks about people. I go, "Oh, you're like," she likes stuff like on Diz and maybe Diz and
I
Diz.
actually
That's the
did.
answer.
I did watch a new. Do you remember there was a show on Disney called The Wizards of Waverly Place?
Yeah.
Yeah, they came back with a new one called The Wizards Beyond Waverly Place or something like that. I just finished both seasons of that. That was fun. I enjoyed it.
Okay, that makes sense. It's a show that I haven't seen all the way, but they're so young there. There you go. That's the answer. But all right, there's some stuff I recommend, but then I gotta like my mother, and my mother. She may watch, and I go, "Ma, love you," but she's been opening up a little. I go, "Ooh, yay!" I go, "Where's she at? Where's she at?" She go, "Ah!" I go, "Oh my god." So you gotta be careful. That's all I'm gonna say. But there's some stuff out. There you go. That's the answer. Ooh, I did show her a little, not a lot, of the Lazarus Project. I do recommend that. Go watch that. That is worth a watch. Time. Why? He's the dumbest man ever. You did so much dumb. There's some stuff I cannot show her because then it's implied, and that stuff I just cannot. Like my mother, like no. But you go, they're that person. See, I watch these shows now, because my mother likes. My mother likes the weirdest stuff, and she likes a show that I just saw. They premiere it on, I guess, a network show, and so some of those stuff we're kind of watching as well, and we're going ooh but I don't really know. But it was a show. What's it? Where you get married, and then it's like something. Anyway, she started watching those shows, and I go, all right. I think it started Bachelor. She liked Bachelor, and then there's the people that are like older. That's a whole other show. My mother laughs. She goes, "Are you kidding me?" I go, "Ma, you're this age. You could be that person. You never know." Watch that show. That one's interesting. But there you go. So let's see what else. You got anything else, Jess?
Oh, you know what? There is a show that's coming out in actually 4 days, I believe. It is on AMC. I believe it's on AMC. That's why I keep seeing like previews for it. It's called Talamasca. So Talamasca is based in Anne Rice's vampire stories. I don't know if you've ever seen those, like Interview with the Vampire, Queen of the Damned.
Oh, the Secret Order?
Yes. Talamasca is a secret order that monitors like werewolves, vampires, all the spooky stuff.
Okay, all right. I don't. Whenever it has like an order or something, I want to watch it. I do not know why. There's one where I'm like, oh, you had it, and then it got boring. Because they always go with like, well, I like that actor, William. I like William. What's his last name? It starts with an F. Jess. He plays Jasper. Fichtner.
I do not know.
I like him, but some of the stuff he's been in, I go, man. Because they do a network thing, and you go, it's a network show. Bleh. And I don't know. All right, but if you say it, then maybe I'll watch it.
It comes out in 4 days. I will watch it, and I will let you know how it is.
Yes, I like that. Do you ever like other people in your life where you go, I trust you on that. I don't trust him on horror, I don't. But anything else, I trust him, and there you go. And I go, somebody skewed you. Yep, Steph says, Wizards is a must-see show to see. Oh, see, Jess knows. He knows. I believe they are coming out with the season 3. Oh,
okay, they better, after what happened at the end of that season, they better bring it back. So I watch a variety of things, from children's stuff to dramas. So it's kind of weird, but I just mostly watch horror. That's where most people know me by. But I watch a little bit of everything. I really want another season for Wizards. It was so cool.
Thank you for admitting that Steph likes you. Now she goes, all right, fine. Because people don't trust you, Jess. They don't trust you. Whenever they look up stuff, I trust you there and I trust you there. We got to have another. I know a lot of people. I saw something. I said, oh, man, I'm out of time. Okay, we got to let you go. Make it a great day. Whatever you do, remember life is worth living. Live well. Bye, everyone. All right, I'll let him go. I heard over. Here's the funny thing. There are people that talk and then they talk, all right? And then they talk. And you talk to them and they go, what is that about? And somebody talked to him and says, get off the phone with him. So we can have a I go, you're going to be late, whatever. But there you go. So I go, I got to get him off. There you go. That way you cannot blame me. The guy doesn't know I was listening, but whatever, what are you going to do? All right. So there you go. Other than that. Oh, I know what I was going to say. You really don't care, but he knows horror, but he doesn't know horror like I know horror. I saw something recently. I said, I forgot about that. I know a lot of people that are in horror films. And he goes, you know that person? I do. But I will say this. They are, I love them. And sometimes they like don't anymore, and then they leave it. And that's the answer. But I know him through a friend. Okay, through a friend, I was like, oh, I know you, and you. Who knew? Some really big ones, too. And I go, huh. And people are like, you know them? I go, yeah, I do. It's weird. But, some of them have weird, like, you go, ooh. Or sometimes they have a fascination. You go, no wonder. Yeah. That's all I'm going to say. All right, there you go. I know a lot of people. I forgot how many people I know. It's like a quick, and then you go, ha, 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 ha. Then, a quick, ha, ha, ha. And I saw something, I go, that's how you all know each other. There you go. That's the answer. All right. Let's see. What else? Oh, and I appreciate you, Yadi. Thank you for saying that. Nice haircut. Yes, got a cut. There you go. They charge a lot. My God. I was desperate. There you go. Let's see. What else? Oh, and Ruth, I did miss this. Chadwick Boseman. It was, sometimes we talk things, and if you don't comment right away, it's kind of out of context. I go, oops. Chadwick Boseman. Season late. Last move I watched. See, that's a long time ago. Chadwick was like, right? Which one did you see? All right. There you go. She says, I have a meeting. Don't, And what do you mean by this? When can I come out? What does that mean? Ruth, I don't know you. Do I know you? Not know you? I don't know you. Thank you for saying that to my mother, but I really don't know you. Why do you mean, when can I come out? What does that mean? I have no idea. I really don't know. People think like, oh, can I be on the show? Is that what you mean? Oh, you could do it from your home. You could do it from you don't have to come out. God, no. No. One person was like, I'll come in studio. We don't have a studio. Do you see where I'm at? Everything is virtual. Okay, so that's the answer. Everything's virtual. Even Jess is virtual. He doesn't want anyone there. Nope. Are you thinking the other show? Oh, the other show. The other show, I had a place, but I had to go way far to get there. It was only for an hour. It was really ridiculous. I'm like, but it's once a week, so I go, worth it? Is it? No. No money, man. No money. You pay for it? Yay. That's the answer. If you have money and you want a show, guess what? You have a show. Just hit me up. There you go. Say, hey, Aaron, I want a show. Awesome. There's some little things that they put you through, but in a way they make you pay for it. You go, oh, didn't know. They make you pay. There you go. No, you pay. You know how that works? You pay. Okay, you know that like paid programming buy? You go, why do you do that? Why do you do that? The people don't want, like, why? I had to pay for this. Fine, I'll watch it. And then it's like a commercial. That. Okay, if you have like someone that will support you and pay for you to be on the air, you're good to go. You're good to go. I've had people do that. They go, that person will pay, that person will pay, and that person will pay, that person will pay. Awesome, because they're going to pay a lot. Okay, and that's the answer. And then you got to keep it going. You go, I'm not about that. I'm bored as I'll get out. But some people get stuck. And you know what? They make a lot of contacts. That's the answer. They make a lot of contacts. I got on without having to do that. Thank God. But in a way, then they said, do you want your own show? I said, yes, I do. And they said, do you want to maybe work for us? And I go, no, I don't. But I said, sure, why not? Because at the time, somebody told me, it was a host. She said, never say no, in a way. She said, I didn't say that. You said, say yes all the time. It may change your life. So I said, yes. A little much. I go, did it work out? No, it didn't work. I know people, but what does that matter? Who cares? So that's, they go, you're so negative. Yeah, but. All right, so the answer, yeah. They don't pay your bills. That's the answer. They don't pay your bills. When they pay your bills, you're good to go, but they don't pay your bills. They don't pay your bills. All right, that's all I'm going to say. There you go. All right, I have a story. There you go. And that's the answer. All right, so story. It's coming up. There you go. let's see. All right. Whew. Yay, 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 yay. All right. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Oh, man. Thought I had it. There you go. Every time. I really wish I understood the words they're saying. All right. Let's see. All right. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome. I really wish this would come out. What I need to know. Alright, fine. Wisdom. Wisdom, wisdom. Whew. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Why does it come out that way? Zayla. Alright. Alright. Man, it's gonna take forever. Okay. Alright. My mind is around anyway. Where's my mouth? The way I'm seeing it, this is dumb. This is so dumb. Help. Alright, well, now look at not you. There. Alright. So, yeah. What the what? There. Huh? What the what? Huh? What? Wow, it's weird that you say that. You said you'd say it. Alright, look at the what the what? There you go. Oh, yeah. Alright, I don't know who you are, but there you go. Huh? Huh? What? Do you understand the word you're saying? No, I don't, person. God dang it. There you go. You don't cuss. Now the answer. Help. Man, I've seen you forever. There. Yep, there you go. Alright, well, there you go. Still around. Yeah, there you go. Huh? Why? Really, man. There you go. Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to get rid of it. You know, that's probably a bad word, but really trying to get you out of me. I don't know how to sound. When I was human, I say, I knew. I say, yeah. But now I am where I am. Because I'm dead, it's obvious. Yeah, and that's the answer. Yeah, man. Alright. I don't know the words. We're going, yeah. Alright, yeah. Well, I could try to be you guys, boy. Hey, I don't think yeah. Now get well, damn. Right. One day. Yeah, was them all. Look at there. Yep, there you go. What you gonna do? There, look at them. Yeah, look at them. Yeah, look at yeah. Take it. Z, the, Z, what are you gonna do? All right, Z, all right. Yep, mine one they or not. Tell me when you they and what do you they oh, it's good or bad, okay, what's good, right, I know, what's good, like, they, there you go. Because you you're in they, they, yeah, alright, yeah, okay, alright, man, I'm here, alright, look at the help, enemy, makes sense, help, what is it all, what it means, the, yeah, reason, gonna go away, there, reason to go away, because it's down there, there, you go, the, press not, right, if everybody speak, I don't know what's that, why, right, 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 alright, the nugget, yeah, what's more, what's almost, look at they, because that's why, they, why not, bounty on you, yeah, take on, they, yeah, take on, don't know, bounty, who knows bounty, why not, I'll take a bounty, look at, yeah, bounty, there you go, yeah, take on, well, they go with they, yeah, what's wrong? There you go. Yeah, did any of you get on me? And then they let me see how they pick on the button, but it doesn't work the way there there 6 exam pass on there pass on there alright let's see last time it was or not help enemy and she and they alright I know what people talking about but you're lucky to say lace and lace yes I don't know the words what are words you know that's where what other words you know we only know a word there you go a word there you go because you know alright because you mind anyway yeah there you go alright because you mind they yeah there you go yeah you know? Yeah, there. All right. Does this? All right. Yeah. At least I get relax. Yeah, I got going for yeah. Why not relax in this walk to the bad word there because we got all right. Yeah, it was do I have one? There you go. Alright, it was all. Alright, well, yeah. Oh, alright, yeah, yeah. The good, alright. Yeah. Who would know, right? Let me just say, this is ridiculous. There, 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 that's it. There you go. Oh, there. Now look at yeah. There you go. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I cannot bear it. There, 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 and there's there. So this thing there, those you also coming there, yeah. That's what I call there, Alright, Zega. They went, what do I do? Yeah, because it's like don't know the means here. Because y'all, for where you are, there, from there, and there, so there. Oh, you're from there, yeah, yeah, and yeah. So, I don't know. I gotta go. Yeah. You were saying, you know, it helps me. It makes sense. Yeah. No, 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 no. You were saying, yeah, they, because you need, yeah, check out, because you have time, when you have time, when you have time, when you have time, we have time, you have time. There, that's what's there. And that's interesting. They. Alright, well, we can do they. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. So that's right. They. Yeah. Because they're. Yeah. Alright, well. Says, so you can have a yeah day. Well, yeah, it's word. So, yeah, this one. Let's see, I know. What do you want me to do? Over my, say what, there, time to join. Yeah. Don't know this. But I got here. Huh. Alright, well, they, right, well, yeah, it was all look at sweet to yeah, boy, oh, boy, because I had they hate you, they hate you, no, you say why are you doing that? All right, no good, because the bad is bad, even though yeah. Alright, well, yeah. Look at the. Alright. No, look at from that. Yeah. It's all good. It's good. There you go. You'll be good for everyone. Extra word. And I say, that makes sense. But you know, I don't don't worry about it. There. Yeah, then there you go. Yeah, there you go. What? There you go. Yeah, because there. They did what they say. There. I say, oh, that makes sense. There. But I say, wow, yeah. That makes sense. There. There, but there you go. Yeah, there you go. Because you know what I do. Yeah, where's my the you say yes, I'm the story. Ability to roar, be good there. There. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. There you go. That makes sense. I don't know, but she then yeah, it's a negative whatever. But you could you bring who draws? Tell me sorry. They yeah, they they go right. That's not wise. They because you're gonna be like yeah. Well, let me say it. We do. Yeah. I guess about what happened there? Why or 8 so there. But they are not the family. Because they remember some things you know, no, you know, then they already All right, well, we go. Family is over there, there. There you go. Okay, what was it? Don't worry about it. We're gonna hate you. They're gonna love you. But they're gonna hate you. Because you know what you do. Good. All day was it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't think so. Bush, I knew the words I was saying. Because brother was saying, what? Brother was saying, what? And brother was saying, what? Or, nah, so it's good pattern, but they had a hard time, 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 oh, they had a bad time, that's some, oh, there, yeah, what's all, so many people there, that could have been better, but there, what do you do there, that's true. You're there, yeah, so that. So that. So there you go, and that's the answer. There you go. So that's the answer. You'd say yeah. That's not good. When you goes all right, well, they and that's just really they go yeah, me and she and they so it makes sense. Might as well because I get answer never there yeah. Now they help me. Help. There you go. That's answer. They, so because I'm free to go there. I don't know how it scares me, but I feel free as a bird. There, but not all. There, I can watch my was all there. Movie, you want to see away from you. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, can I see it? But when I can see it, yeah, so probably can I see it? I do. You see what you said? Yeah. I'm moving. Oh, that is. I'm moving, but you got to say everything. Because what percent error, but I had to go 100%. There. That's really heat. I mean, there you go. Oh, what's he? There you go. Get away from me. Oh, what's he? So I'm never a little on that because a part of me is there. 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 Unless it's not me at all, unless it's not me. That's enemy. I do there. No, I do. Yeah. No, there you go. Wismol, Alright, well, alright, alright, wait. Rest, relax. There. Rest is good to go. When's good? There. Alright, rest. Zick. There's a word there. Just here, because if you relax there. Yeah. Rest is good. Relax is What? That makes sense. The ring of no to rest. When you rest, you rest. You go, yes, rest. There you go. That's what they're saying about. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Rest. So you can rest, and they can rest, and they can rest. They can rest. So you go. Rest. Rest. Can you go away? You're resting. How about that? Because a lot of you understand the words you're saying. There, for sure. There, there. When you're saying, when you're saying, yeah. Well, at least we do. What do we do? Yep. Yeah. What's about why not? Yeah. What's about here? What? Alright, well, what do you do? They that's the thing I don't know. A friend, yeah, a friend, when you have a friend, you go, oh my god, I forgot you. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm ready for that. I think, or not. A friend is a friend. There you go. Man, out again. There. Because a friend is a friend. A friend of a friend is a friend. That's another one. Oh my god, there you go. A friend is a friend. A friend is friend. A friend is friend. That's amazing. No, a friend is friend. Yeah. Friend is friend. A friend is friend. Yeah. Get him in a friend. Yeah. Good friend is friend. Take out the friend there. What? Because a friend is a friend. Sometimes they're a friend. Oh, that's good. Because they want you to be a friend wherever when they are. But you know what? Because a friend is a friend. But a friend is a friend. A friend friend is friend. There, yeah, what's the one? Friend of friend is friend. There, there, oh, there, and there. No problem, but ooh, I could do that with the friend. Because right there, there. Oh, yeah, me, yeah. Because a friend is friend. There you go. There you go. Because he have fun there, there, oh, there, oh, and there too. Oh, I know. Let's see, let me. Now I got there. And those are right, yeah. Now I get Alright, well, again. Oh, I get rest. Because I want to have. Okay, that makes sense. There. Because when I have a friend, I have a friend. When I have a friend, I have a friend. They're a friend, they're a friend, they're a friend, they're a friend, and they're a friend. A friend is a good thing. I think a friend's good. One's good. But you go, you're that guy. With that guy and that guy and that guy. You don't have to be that guy. What? There you go. But all you would say, hey, how you doing out there? Hey, how you doing there? Well, alright, well, because we were there, not knowing there, because they wanted there, why I'm here, there, because they wanted there, and they got what they want, they go there, and there, so sure. There too. Oh, they got what they wanted. There, and there. They just don't want that. Because they go, we thought we were gonna be better than this. There, there. Oh, there. You want it there, there. Oh, there. So sure. There you go. What that means? Like here too. Huh. You want it there, and there. And there. Yeah. But yeah. Huh. We can see that coming, that coming, because there you go. Oh. Yeah, that. Yeah, you get that. Especially. Alright, well, when you. Alright. Because anyone, take out. Alright, so let me see. Oh, because it's right. Because I want to have fun. Oh, because what's new fun? I said, let's have fun. Yeah, I mean, fun there, there. I said, oh, that's fun. Hang on. You're right, there. Had fun there. Oh, there. Oh, there. So sure. There. Have fun there. Yeah. What you forget? You forgot. Oh, you forgot. You forgot. You forgot. Oh, you forgot. Okay, take off. There, because if it wasn't good, you're good. Okay. Oh, you forgot. Okay, there. Oh, there. There. He's on that. Okay, because you forgot. What'd you forget? I'll tell you. Oh, look at there. Because on the bad of them. Nuggets, when they forget, because they want to forget again to you. They want you to forget, and you forget, because you started forgetting, and we're right there. There. Okay, what's more? And that's yesterday. Sammy. Doors. Alright, well, tell them every somebody there, or not. Because we're going to marry there, of you, they, going, that's you, not they, marry you, they, marry you, they marry you, but not marry you, because I don't remember you. Because if you, they, I want to say that you, yay, that's more, because I forgot they, because I'm by there, oh, yeah, because I remember, but, yeah, remember, but, yeah, and they sorry, because you went that, but yeah, because I did, yeah, and that's her, you think you're dead, you're not dead, you're dead, but you're dead, when you're dead, I don't know, I don't know, the word, still yeah, it was small, yeah, help, yeah, alright, well, we're gonna do yeah, well, again, at least on my arm is a point there. I'm gonna say what is that? About because moving without me moving. Yeah, because your hand, your arm, and your arm, and we're way. Weird as look at that's got you right there. Because I leave a part there. Because that's how I say birthday, and they we got this. We got because when they got yeah. That's such a there. Huh. Just I got nothing. There. I'm married there. Put there back there. Works away. Or not. No, so they that. You know. That, but do I? Why can't I see like they that's what I say. Oh, this is all about there. So you can see, you know, that might be what you're showing. There you go. I think I'm saying about, you know, there's my mind going easy, but yeah. Well, way down. Alright, why not? I'll close my eyes and stop. I'll put my eyes over there. Yeah, because I want to keep my eyes closed over there. Do I want to have the ability to close my eyes or open my eyes? There, and see what I see, and see what I see, and see what I see, and see. Because when you see, yeah, those are all the things that we see what I see. There you go. Because when you're unable to see, you have a lot of things that you go, which I had there, which you use, and use, and we're right, yeah. Because that's what you do when you go. Where else are we gonna go? There. That's the answer. There. Oh, there, and there, then there you go. And there you go. That's the answer. There. Alright, what were you? Man, so many answers everywhere. There, but I don't have that answer, but I have that answer, but I have that answer. That answer, but any answer, that would be me, they, especially, you know. And they, but you know, because I'm, yeah. You don't choose, and you don't choose, no truth, take it. Oh, I hate it. Because again, who would speak? I'll tell you, everybody, there, if you ask me, you speak, they go, what do you want? They go, there, there. This is speaking one, this is speaking, you're speaking for they, oh, they, don't know, there you go. Right, well, yeah, there you go. Oh, there you go. Alright, it'll make sense, yeah, there you go. Relax there. Be just because you smell with death, but I don't know what that smells, but boy, it did smell like you sheet. Yeah, like a carcass. Yep, bang. Oh, because I know carcass. That's carcass. You know, there. Yep, that's carcass. You know, bang. The one you know is there. But you say, yeah, you do. Which means, yeah, I do. But yeah. Yeah. That's what it means. Because they, yeah, because there. Every place there. Because they point the finger and I, you know, but I don't know. That means point the finger. I was when you know no, almost say you gotta tell me. I'll get but yeah, you gotta tell me. What's the word you got? Yeah, because you know no. they're gonna make it. Oh boy. Because they care when they care, but they care when they care. But they care. Not a friend. There you go. I really nailed the words. They. Because a friend is a friend. Their friend. Their friend. And their friend. There you go. Their friend. There you go. Their friend. When their friend. There you go. But they're a friend. When they're a friend. Okay. Because I'm messing the head. My God. That's a friend. Not a friend. A friend of a friend of a friend. A friend. Because that's 3 going. You're gonna be friends. There. There. Oh, yay. And a friend there. But you're not gonna like that friend. Of course. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Alright, well, what's wrong? Yeah. Because you're you. Just not or not. Because a friend is friend. There you go. There. But a friend is right. There you go. Yeah. More than a friend is a friend, because more than a friend is a friend. Okay, that's not a friend. There you go. You know, they say, yes, because they hate you with that. Oh my god. So we're going to that, because you don't even know. There you go. Oh, because a friend is a friend. There. So I don't know. Look at the that's something to say. That's a jerk of y'all. Right, oh, a friend is friend. There, but a friend is friend. But you know, more than a friend, you go. You're more than a friend, you know. Yeah. But yeah, what you do? Sorry on that, because your friend over there, because it works when it works, but it doesn't. He's going, dude, you're from there, and I'm from there. Don't we know what it means? Because you're from there, so sure. But yeah, because you're on there, because yeah. Oh, I know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Men go there, and women go there. What happens to the rest? They who knows? Oh, and men go there. What happens to women? There. Wait, what? What? Huh? And we'll go there. And wait, what? Think about they. Why? Oh my god. Say what? The what? There. No, this one way much. Because you're dumb. Because that means there. Wait, what? Translow River, there. All the point, of course. Fine, only answer question. Because we're gonna say where is it? There. Even they always say that's word. That's something. Because you just want me upset, mad, and angry because you got a barrel. How dare you? No, so if you they go, wait a minute. Man, that's not you're gonna be upset there, and there, that's it, sure. Show me things that you they that's it for you. They alright, what well, as you all know me, they try to make they dizzy, I don't know what it is, but I'm looking at they I don't know where I like that. I mean, so that's yesterday. There you go. Huh. There you go. Cause you should don't know. Maybe because unless you because evidently we're all telling out there. I was telling going back. There, but there, and there. That's for sure. There you go. And I say, really? Now I get say, because I really don't. Now I get what? Oh shit, you know, whatever happened, you know, they, you maintain the thing, right? Oh, yeah, it's not like it, thunder, see, let me out of they do it, but they go, already, they do it, they go, before he was you, that's it, alright, then the. Oh, the. All right, the. Yeah. My sister about yeah, I can rest. Finally. There, and there. I'll rest there. But it's because I want to rest there, ever, never. Because I want to be all, ever, never. There you go. I want to rest where I'm at. Because I want to rest. I want to rest. I rest. Yeah. I rest. Alright, well, there you go. Yeah, rest, take a dream, finally, plan to dream, Leia. Introducing the lay. So, yeah. Because I dream, yeah, I can dream, but when I rest, when I rest, because I can rest when I rest, so rest, because it's, yeah, it was mom, then when I wake up, I go, alright, that makes sense, there, because you have time, when you have time, so I can rest, then you rest, you know, oh, it's good, but, when I rest, but, I rest, alright, I rest, I rest. I rest. You so you rest. So you rest, because you never. Because I don't know, I need to rest, but seriously. Yeah. Because you rest, they rest. I rest. Because what else are you going to do when you have time? Yeah, you rest. You rest. Yeah, it was long. Rest. Rest. Oh, dun 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 dun. Rest. Oh. Rest. Dun dun. Rest. Lay. Alright. Rest. Lay. Rest. The more you rest, the more you rest. And rest. But since you want you to rest, rest it up there. You're going to say, you don't need to rest. Because you don't know what they don't know. Because again, yeah. Man, we got but okay, what you guys do this? There, which is why we want you they, but not you, and you, oh, and you, just you, oh, that makes sense. Because the moment makes sense. Outer. Oh, there you go. So now we got that. Yeah. Must be best. Because my homie is yay. There. There you go. Come on. And there too. Look, you know, true. Oh, true. What is it true? And now, because not truth. Truth is truth, and truth is truth. Truth is truth. That's the truth ever never. That's the truth ever never, and that's the truth ever never. So there you go. Look at it. But look at it. So you go. You know truth, you know truth, you know truth, you know truth. Because it's right. That's right. That's right. There you go. Yay. You can rest when you rest. You know. Or not. What is that? So I can rest. Yeah. Gonna rest at some point. There. Yeah, it was one. If you're just joining us, you're, where you're at. But they don't tell you when you die. You have to talk a lot. And you say, oh my God. So when they say rest, you don't rest a bunch. But if you do rest, man, you get hit. Because you don't have a body. When you don't have a body, you go, wait, what? There you go. Because no one talks about when you die, where you go, when you go. There you go. Ever. There you go. So it's a story of a story. But the good, oh man, wine, damn. If you start whining, just say, I know. And whatever comes out, know what to do. There, because if you don't whine, they whine, they, but they don't whine, make sense. They make sense when they make sense. But they make sense when they make sense. But you gotta say, I'd mention you. There. There you go. Because man, and that's the answer. Okay, there you go. And I want to find it. I saw down whatever the word is. There you go. Because when you start whining, you go on whining, you go, oh, that's the thing, huh? Yeah. There you go. Is the thing. There you go. But again, there you go. So that's the story of a story. There. Yeah. We'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned. There you go. Well, that happened. All right. Well, at least I'm free. Yes. Okay, he said it. He said, once you're free, you're free. Yay. All right. Yay. All right. Free. All right. Free. Thing. Okay, let's see who can make sense to. Make sense to you, and you. You. Free over there. There you go. All right. Awesome. Let's see. I'm a little, but if I, because maybe I'll enjoy it. Hey, resting and relaxing. There. Oh, man, had it. There. So again, because I know what I mean. Yeah. Because I yeah, it was all. They too. Now look at yeah. All right. Free there. Okay. I don't know. Free he be right because if you die, do you go where you go? When you go? Not with. There you go. Because I guess having there, but you know like I do what I do. Damn. Oh. Maybe it's not wise for you to see, but it's wise for me to see, and it's wise for y'all to see. Every never a lot of because they yeah. Don't know, was me. Was me or was he? Ding. That's dumb. How can no one be talking so dumb? I get you know what I'm saying. Talking no language, man. I wish it was not hard. Can I come down? Damn, because I'm hard. That's hard. Alright. I was like there. Yeah, probably there. Oh, no, probably. All I wrote do that because I can relax there. Oh, yeah, there too. But yeah, I know what you know. I know what you know. If I go what you know? Because I use they that want to do. I don't want to do because I hate that so much. But oh, good. I want to rest. Yeah, more relaxing, little comfort, and then some person. Oh, helps. I can relax. Because I know what relax is. There. Yeah, because I relax a lot. There. Going. Am I relaxed? Yeah. This is obviously relax. Because I'm expand. There. Because the heat. Ding. And then especially, yeah. That's interesting. There you go. Fun. You know. I gotta rest, relax, see. Because I cover is good. There. You have a video. You have cover, you know, wait. And you cover, I have a video. But I know, yeah. Oh, yes. There. And third, but still, I can't remember what about. Yeah. Oh, you know, you. Turn out. And you know me, turn over. Because the turnout's a turnout, and turnout. Oh, don't be turnout. And that's it. There you go. Oh, alright, well, take a oh, nahi because they wipe you with they There you go. We're being wiped as we wait. How is no? That's no. No, doesn't work. Let me work there. There you go. With that, there you go. There you go. That hurts. Like what the what? But that's they. Oh, doing dumb there. There you go. Especially there you go. Because it's hard to be because that makes sense. When it makes sense, it makes sense. When it makes sense, but it makes sense. When it makes sense, but I understand the words I'm saying. But the words I'm saying are. Oh, I mean, it's my huh. Oh, now the oh. Around there. Oh, there, so there, and there, because I gotta figure out there, oh, there, because when they that, it's a, yeah, oh, because, you know, but it's like, we're at, I don't know, there, what is that, oh, as you see, trying, you know, yeah, right, those are, you know, easy, you know, you're all you, when you, think we are, because we've been stuck with this thing going, where he is always, many graces there, there, this feels so bad, there, let's come there, there, because we sound, but no, use that. No. That's there. So yeah, that's the answer. So the answer, again, answer. Well, you can do it. Alright, well, what do you do? Man, I really want that yet. But no, you know, that red is so good. There, and there. Like, why red? I'll tell you, because it's good. There you go. Look at now. I just got that red on there. It's like a sauce. Like, yes. There you go. Oh. Alright, what do you do? There you go. Alright, what do you do? Alright, what do you do? Oh, that's what it is. God, makes sense. This is dumb. And it makes sense to me. Why not? Do one there. Oh, because you won't let me out. You let me out. You won't let me out. Because I got to say what I say. And then you got because they're dumb. Oh my god. Oh, no, oh, Sorry about that. Because my part time, but so page for you, but there you go. Aw, page for you, wisdom. I paid for the people that I should have paid for. Wherever, when I have a lot of friends there, there, oh, there, here, oh, so I'm gonna oh, that's small. That's the problem. There you go. Because problem. There. Oh my god, you know, yeah, minus over there. Okay, so there, you know, right there, and there. That's weird. It's not that way. Yeah. If you're just joining us, it's a story of a story, but a story of a story. Oh boy, it could get weird. There. And there. So no way, Jose. There you go. All right, we'll be right back. Or will we? There you go. Oh, man. Alright, I'll make sense at some point. That was weird, that was weird, and that was weird. Alright. At least I can relax and have fun and have something good, great, wonderful, and amazing. Although that might be weird. There, and there. I used to say that. There, and there. There, and that was weird. There, there. Ooh, there, ooh, and there, so there. There, yeah, it was one. So that's the answer. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? Alright, well, there you go. They. So I'm immigrants, but you know, they. Good stuff that you they. Just, yeah. Yeah. They. Oh. Alright, well, it's a service, restaurant, and there. Because myself, you 100% there, and that's everything. There, yeah. There. Alright, well, those were. And that was weird, even though I'm saying, huh? There. Yeah. Because you guys are resistant to me. You can say you should think that. But it's well, again. There. When he makes that serious, I don't know. Yeah, he does that in Norway. So he becomes a that's where why would he become a oh, yeah, oh, there you go. Becomes a jet in Norway. Okay. Alright, well, what do you do? Because I gotta be away from you. Because where I'm at is where we're there. There. So there. That's not my body. The body's over there. So sure. You got and that's sure. We got there. Oh. And that's sure you see. They. Oh. They. That's where you see. They. Yeah. And that's as you see there, because I'm there. But when I'm there, whenever I'm good there, because I'm at least, release, whatever that means. So there you go. So I'm going to be 100% me. So yeah, there you go. And then it might be like he going, where out there, yeah. Because if I'm safe here, there, that way for you, they, because I want to extremely, there, yeah. Oh, extremely is all bad, you go extremely there you go. Yeah. Oh. All right, well, what do you do? There you go. There. Oh. Well, wait, there. There. Oh. Right, wait. I don't know the best meme, but the best meme was like, what? There, huh? There, or at least I thought it was. There, the best meme was there. He said, oh, not bad. There, she was there. But you, so I don't know, because it happened there, whatever, prevent you from being you, there, but since you always, there, yeah, they, as a, yeah, that's what it's like, oh man, there, and that's what you, yeah, just, look at where there, and there. You know, look at where there, and there. That's why it's weird. There. There you go. And there. So down there. That's why when they. Yeah. Because I don't know. There. Over there. Where are we? There. Yeah. So not oh, my reverse. We're waiting there. Oh, yep, bang on. So usually because that one makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, what? It's usually there's your story, and your story, no, yeah, sorry, like that, there, because you, you made the, because they bounce in a good way, there, you go there, there, when you heal, they heal, when they heal, they heal, when they heal, when they heal, usually there, so you know, you do more way, the thing there, when you get old, in a word right there, where's there, what's word there, there you go, and there's there, bring on, we get that, the bear there, yeah, like all there, but there, no, there. Oh, so it's usually the yeah, so there you go. What you need to do? Oh, there, Wow. When they went they went they do they went there oh that was when you say they say what they say that because you know no damage as you know down because that was we did that there so done we're not even there so roll there you go Alright, and that's what you they out there, you know, you did say thing, yeah. I forget the bird, Lego, but I got Lego, because Lego is Lego, because I guess, SSS, I forget to go there, for to go there, good job, now, alright. The amuser, because he guess what you We had that there, there. Whistle. Smokehouse. Please go. I think we smoked it before. Yeah, me. Or the heart, I don't know. Oh, but man, I think there. Right, but worth it. There. Man, you better. Yeah, I'm on that thing. Yeah. You. Oh my god. Why present there? For bad when you can be present for good. Because you can say. Right. That is everything. Man. Now the guy. There you go. That's what I feel. There you there was a part that was like, nah, there, and there's there, and there. Why? Or not? I don't know. Because we're there, and then you go. Doesn't mean anything. Alright, well, yeah. I guess I read that. Then over. Alright, well, yeah. How about that? Oh, no, or no. Because then you figure out you know truth, no truth, no truth, truth, you know truth, no truth, no truth, no truth, there you go, yeah, it was all. We know truth, you know truth, we know truth, you know truth, no truth, no truth, no truth, and that's true. There, out. Alright, well, there you go. We know truth, you know truth, we know truth. You know truth. There, 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 too. No, we know truth, you know truth, we know truth, you know truth. You know truth, you know truth, we know truth, you know truth. You know truth, there you go. And that's in truth. We know truth. No truth. No truth. Yeah. No truth. Yeah. Warner. No truth. They get this. They. Because truth is good. There you go. You're second right. You're second right. You're second right. Because I know truth, because I know truth, when I know truth, I know, because I have a there, there, because we're somewhere, you know, that, let's see, there, mighty hero, or not, because you know, we bounce back, wait, that was up, or not, because you know, but Lego, because how come you get it, but I get well, there you go. Huh. Alright. What are you doing? That's a good fancy, huh? Alright, yeah. You know, what you know? You know truth, because everybody knows truth. That's not why. That's why it's because sometimes you got no why it's not. It's why it's no words. There you go. Especially yeah. So there you go. Now why it's man. Is why no way Jose. They can yeah, it was not. It's wise, wise, but not wise right now. That makes sense. You hear that? When they pass, to go fire. What are you gonna do? That makes sense. There. Good story. There. You know, no. Yeah, they, yeah, because we know, no, yeah, what comes before, because we don't do it, we don't keep you, they, you know, why, I don't know, mentioning that wisdom when is there, every never, because just the theory, man, okay, what's the right thing to do? No wisdom, because wisdom is good. Yeah, you know that, because man, they get here, there, when they go, because you don't know, wisdom, they, or you go bad, worse, because and they make you disappear from ever. There, why was you they, so oh my god, or not. Would have you go bye and say so you went off there. If you did take it, and that's why we're getting rid of because but you up and you go, as you go, what you because I was you say there you go, you never know. That's what it's all there, there was when but it doesn't really yet because you haven't seen that I forgot the service right that was right when you they look at there they're the guy because he but it's not that at all. It's not the sorry. It's not sorry at all. You like well, because you know we're there. You know we're you know we're can say you know we're you know we're say yeah man. You forgot about all the stuff you said into because of that because somewhere with because you when you do when we're there yeah. And that's right there. Yeah that that's why we're there. There was my because you were yeah. There, you might be able to say yourself, I don't know. Yeah, because you do wear the yeah. That's gonna be, but you know, oh my god, no, because you know, you don't know, they know, but they don't, you know. Words impact they and we're here to move because when you they oh no because it's working they because it's not it's actually sorry we put that there it's going I thought of that but because we have one right there you know that yeah whew out there that's it that might go good a minute there but that's not they go oh no worry I'm done because I mean them they them they don't oh no they don't oh no because again what you do kind of pack it anyway you know like they don't but they do what they do when they do and they get that go we will kind of there we want to do down the here they yeah it was well and that's true all right well later Right, of course. No, but there you go. And of course. Alright, there you go. If you're just joining us, a story is a story, but a story is just a story, and that's the answer. But when you unwind, they, you go, what, the what, there, and there, boy, and there you go, and that's the answer. You want to know it, there you go. When you felt like, wait, am I on, or wait, yeah, someone took advantage of but when it sounds out, and boys out, there, that's why it's a story. But there you go. All right, we'll see you later. There you go. Oh man, all right. Okay, all right. It makes sense. Okay. So here's the thing. I kind of like, but then you kind of, and like, so, all right. So, all right. Here it is. And you might like it, and you might, I don't know. Here's the thing. Man. I whine, but they got I whine, and I whine, but look at there are a lot of things there, and there, so sure. But we know that. I don't know this. We know that. I don't know this, but because the story of a story is a story, but the story of a story. What you know? I don't know this, but a story of a story is a story. But when you know a story, you go, oh, that makes sense. There, yeah, that's all. And that's the answer. You know that, you know that, because who believe that your mind and wines there, when you're dead, they, no one, you bring out. You can whine as a human, but it's weird. There. You go, and they find where way and that's what it is. But in order to unwind, you say what they go. Or unwind, yeah, unwind. You go, but then you went then you went and go away. There, you go, why was that? Because you want to where went there. I don't know if it was always that way, but unwind. Say unwind. Then you unwind. You get unwind. Take off, and that's just really unwind. Then you think unwind. I don't know what else we got. As we're talking weird there. And that's what it is. So, if you're gonna win they, you're gonna win they. Here you go. And that's what you do. I win. Then you get to it. Oh no, we're out of hard times. Yeah, you're gonna win they, oh, and there's what there. Because you know when they, and that's what they, you know. And when they, and when they, and that's what they, there you go. Now, get, and when and that's what they, because they're in you, that's weird thing, huh? That's preposterous. There, yeah, but as I get what you got, so that's what you need to know. Because I'm stuck in a world there, there. That's what it is, because I'm dead. Now again, when you get that, and that, you get that, you get that too, there you go. Because they get rid of you there, they don't want you, well, again, they go, seriously, they don't want you. They want you when they want you. They want you when they want you. There. There. They want you when they want you, but they want you when they want you. They want you. There. So that's the story of the story, yeah. But, yeah, when they but they want to use because I'm secure where I'm secure, but I'm secure when I'm secure. But me, and that's what you there. No, man. I know. We don't know. And that's the answer of the day. Oh. You'll get bring up. Alright, well, we're gonna you want they now get they now get tell my story. My story is something that you need to know, but and this is for y'all out there. I don't know where you're at, but I had one kind of, but because I remember when that's the other day. Oh, because I remember when but I remember and that's the answer of the day. Yeah, what's my so the story is a story and a story of a story and a story of a story, a story, but a story. I once was happy, but then I was unhappy. There, and there, and there, and I was unhappy, and that's the answer. They go, but I was unhappy. There, but I was happy when I was happy, but I was unhappy. There, because I was unhappy so much. There, I was unhappy, but there. They said, what? Or something. I don't even know. The story, but I was happy. There, yeah, and so and boy, there too. Boy. So that's the answer. I was unhappy, but I was happy. There, there, Yeah, it was small. Happy, but happy was happy and happy was happy. Happy, happy. Not happy. Because happy was happy and happy, happy. But I was unhappy when I was unhappy. But but I was happy. I would never say I was happy, but but if they go, are you happy? Yeah, I'm happy. There, there, I go, yep, there you go. Happy, 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 yeah. Happy, 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 happy so much. Because I was happy. I was like, whoa, I'm happy. But I say go. Or something, I don't know. When you're happy, 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 yeah. Happy. And that's just you. Happy. Oh, happy, 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 and that's just you. Happy, whew, happy, 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 well, happy. The only time I was unhappy was there, but I don't know, because I lost my memory. And that's yesterday. I lost my memory. I lost my memory there. You go, but I lost my memory. Boy, that was my memory. There. Yeah. But that's what you know. Because when I go there, 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 and there, and there, you go. But boy, you have a good time there, 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 I had a good time there, I had a good time there, but you know, that's what you go. You had a good time there, there. So when you remember good time, you go, I had a good time there. And that's just, you know, but like it. So you see, they, yeah, a good time. A good time. There, there, a good time. There, yeah. A good time there, yeah. A good time there. There, yeah. A good time there, yeah. Again, a good time there, and there. They said, did you have a good time? Yeah, pretty good. There, yeah. Because I had a good time there. There. So there. And that's the answer. Oh yeah. A good time. Now look at a good time. When you have a good time, you have a good time. When you have a good time, you have a good time, and you have a good time. When you have a good time, a good time. A good time. When you have a good time, you have a good time. You have a good time. A good time. And that's another day. You have a good time. Yeah, that's a good time. If you ask me, did you have a good time? Yeah, I had a good time. Because I don't have a good time there. So I say, you were happy. Yeah, but mean a minute. Had it. Yeah. Because I was happy there. Yeah. Happy there. and there, so there too. Yay, and there you go. And that's the answer. I was happy there, 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 yay, and that's there. You go when you know you're happy. There, because I'm not happy here. I'll be happy there. But I don't know. You never know. Because I wouldn't be as happy as I was there, and there. Well, if I could just remember where I was happy. Because if you ask me if I'm there, and if you're happy, you go, do you see? There. Yeah, I'm happy. Now there I'd be happy, but let's say if somebody said, are you happy? What do you mean? Do you see? There. Oh my god. It's not really where to be happy. I guess I could be happy where I'm at. But there you go. Because it's a long time from there to there. There you go. Alright, well, what do you do? So that's the day when eat. They don't tell you where you're going when you and what if they did there. So you have a yeah, you have a yeah, and you have a yeah, you go yeah. So yeah, because you'd be happy there, and there. When you're happy, they're happy. When they're happy, everyone's happy. Yeah. When you're happy, you're happy. When you're happy, you're happy. Yeah. That's your day. Happy. When you're happy, you're happy. Now get yeah. Now when you're happy, you have now get yeah. Happy. Yeah. You're happy. There you go. And that's the other day. Be happy. There. Happy. When you're happy, happy. When we're happy. Say they. Because you because when you're happy, you're happy. There. When we're happy, there you go. Yeah, I can be happy again. Now look at because you're happy, you're happy. There you go. You're happy. There you go. Happy. Happy. And that's it, really. There. Be happy. There, because you never know where you're gonna be happy. There you go. Yep, I'm happy. There you go. So when they wipe it, there you go. There. I don't know what that means. Because they wipe it there. There you go. Going. Do you want to be happy? No, I don't. Because I don't know what I'm saying. There you go. Because that's dumb. There you know what it means. Yeah. Happy. When you're happy, they're happy. When they're happy, be happy. Be happy. Or not. But be happy when you're happy. Happy. When you're happy, you're happy. And that's the answer. There you go. I mean, seriously, who talks like this? Yay. Alright. Happy. Be happy, because I'm not happy. Happy. Yeah. Let me say. I wish somebody would have told me this. I tell you, there, and there. There, and there. And there, and there. And there. There you go. You never know. You really should let go of that. You really should. Really. Because I kill a lot of people there. They're all bad, but because all you do when you're in military. Now look at so you when you're in military, you go, I gotta kill him. They tell you to you never know. Because I died, boy died. Now get but I died in an unhappy way. There. and they go, when you die, not happy, what do you think? Go, there, but they never tell you 100% there, because of weird day, go, yeah, look at when you get that, because I see a lot of things there, you know, because they put you there, they say, that guy, oh my god, what, and they go, yeah, and that's essentially, yeah, I'm happy when I'm happy, and that's you're happy when you're happy, but you'll be happy when you're happy, and that's it. When you're happy, they're happy, and when they're happy, they're happy, because you're no, you think you're happy when you're happy, but yeah, that's why you know. They're happy when you're happy, and that's the answer. You're happy when you're happy, but you're happy when you're happy, you're happy when you're happy, you're happy when you're happy. You're happy when you're happy. Now get and that's the answer. Right, well, what do you do? That's what it is. There you go. There, so there. And there you go. You're unhappy when you're unhappy. There you go. You're happy when you're happy, when you're happy. So to be happy, you know, you happy when you're happy, happy. Because happy. I was happy once, but it was unhappy. There, yeah. Unhappy there, unhappy, but yeah. But they say think about the things that you were happy about, but then they go, you know, oh my god, so we've done that different, and that different, there, because they want you happy ever when they do, but not when they don't want it. There you go. So you find the happy there, in between the weird there, there, yeah. Because you go, what's happening? Don't know if you said, but happy. You go, oh, happy. I'm happy when I'm happy. Yeah. Because happy. Happy. So that's interesting. There. Yeah. Happy. Happy. So that's happy. When you're happy, they're happy. When they're happy, they are. And they're happy. When they're happy, they're happy. And that's your day. Oh, so I was happy. Yeah. Happy. When I was happy. So be happy, and that's the answer. When you're happy, be happy. Because I was happy there, hair, there, yeah, that's all. And that's the answer. There you go. Yeah, happy. So when you say, was I happy? Say, I was happy, but you know, they, but they are where they are, and they're unhappy. They're where no, they just wear something, but they're happy when they're happy. They're happy. They go where they because they want to be happy. No, they want to be happy, but they cause so much pain and suffering there. There. You know, you almost want to say, "Are you happy?" They go, "Yeah, I'm happy. When I'm happy." But then they say some weird things there. There you go. So yeah. What you do? Oh, now the answer. They do the word. There you go. But man, I cannot wait to be happy. There, there. So there. Yay! Finally, there. Yay! I'll be happy somebody. There. I don't know, but really good because I don't have my mind, and all my things of me. They keep showing me, but it doesn't mean anything. Because I have my mind, a weird mind. There. So I don't want a weird mind. I don't know this. Because something coming there. Yeah. Because I'm happy ever and ever. Because it's got to be a thing. There, yeah, a little more. Yep, there you go. Yeah. I don't know what a miracle is, but I need one. There. There. A miracle. 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 There you go. Because a miracle is a miracle. Hey, a miracle out here, man. Because I need to get a miracle out here. Because I get a miracle out here. Look, any miracle, man. Yeah. Look at this miracle. Miracle is weird. Because a miracle. You know, a miracle is. Yeah, no. A miracle is a miracle. I'm out here, man. There. What am I? Otherwise, I'm just here. There. In your mind, they say, but I don't know what this is. More like a bog of mine, but a bog of mine in my mind is my no, we know me. So there you go. What do you do? And that's such a there, yeah, and that's our day. Yeah. Oh, what's them all? So yeah. I'm gonna understand the words I say at some point. There. Yeah, there you go. Now look at. So the story of you saying is no. It comes out. There. It comes out. There. There you go. So hope you know. No. Because who would talk again? But when you talk. You talk. Because when you're incapacitated and unconscious, you're not gonna do anything. There. Because they do it there. They're going. No, unconscious. How about that? Oh my god. I'm gonna miss there. He goes. I'm gonna fight back there. There. Because a lot of misery there. Do you know? There. Do you know? And there. We had it a little, not a lot. But I go, what is that about? And that's a fight. Because I'm really dead. That makes sense. But when here you go. But you know, ours. I don't know. Because you go. Now get yeah. I don't know when they know because I once was, but was I? Because say hey, you know, or no, I got nothing, or you just what now. So no, because that's happy, but that could be yeah. Again, happy, because man, do it go, we go. I gotta go, man. Help. They, yeah, it was one. They, that's what happens. You go. Or you, they, because they, although you say, it looks like that, huh? That's interesting. They, because it looks that way. They go, huh? And that's what because once that conversation, he said, "What? Why?" But he said a lot. I'm not paying attention, but and then that's what I had to pay attention. Part where it said that going. That's still weird. There, there, it's for sure. And that's real. There. And there you go. That's for sure. There you go. It looks good. But he was a, oh my god, look at it. But don't know what it's not get what alright, well I'll figure out. Sorry, I'm out. Here, because it's still word. They say you're in the minus one. There you go. Alright, well, the other was saying, are you crazy? Now get Z. So, yeah. So, yeah. Because I might be a little crazy, but not that crazy. How could it be a minus one? Like, would you be on my mind? Like a energy of it all. There. All right. So the answer. And that's it, y'all. Now, so, that's it, y'all. There you go. Because now they get that's weird. There you go. Because I am where I am, but they got you belong over there. There you go. They go, oh my god, you're not. Oh, don't feel that. Oh my god. Because it's weird. It's weird to feel a hand in your body. Where I at? There you go. There you go. How about that? Because then you have that. There. Oh, we have that. This is down. Oh, we have that. This is down. This is down. It's getting worse. There. Was good. There. There you go. But we're done. Look out. Yeah. Because I would. What is that? So what you need to know? There is something coming. There. That was it. There. And there you go. And hopefully I'll be there to see it. But they say, oh, how dare you? There. Oh my gosh, it doesn't work that way. I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna say, and you, it doesn't work that way. Little guy. Of course. Somehow that. Phew, that too. What is that about? Why would fingers be in a bias of love? Is that my hand? Is so that's dumb as that. Of course, pack it in your body. How about that? You might need for it. Okay. My body on me. Oh, now. Yeah. Right. So that's usually so there you go. What do you do? And I'm gonna So be happy. Because the are unhappy so much. My God. I mean, seriously. Alright, there you go. So there you go. Figure out. Happy. Happy. When you're happy. And that's the answer. Happy. Because when you're dead, you're not happy anymore. You go. What? There's no preparation for when you die. There's preparation for when you live, but there's no preparation for when you die. That makes sense every never. I mean, seriously. There you go. So, there you go. It's a start of a story. If you're just joining us, you would think there's preparation for when you die, but it's a good question of the day. Is there, as much as there is for where you live, to be for when you die? There you go. Was it forgotten about? Or was it like, oh, we're going to live forever? There you go. That's the answer today. There you go. Man. All right. I gotta figure it out because I hate what I do. Because I gotta get it at some point. Because these words are. Man, you're never gonna say me. I don't know what I mean. I don't know what it means. Man. Well, everything's I'm doing where we're there. Yeah. It's like maybe it'll be a good thing. Yeah. Alright, well, when they do and do maybe I'll go back to where it was. There, and I'll go, hey, I'm so sorry. There, there, and there. Oh, I did it again. There you go. Because I did there, and yep, I did it again. Oh my God, how I know. But again, help. No, this, that. That's why they do what they do. But they do what they do. That's the answer. Oh yeah, there you go. Alright. Because who believe and they go. I would believe it or not there. I believe there, but not there. There, but not there. Go. You're still weird. And the whack. What's whack? Whack is whack. Whack. There you go. Believe you a whack. You a whack, man. There you go. You a whack. What's wrong with you? You a whack. Whack. There you go. Alright. I get done the whack. Whack. Oh, whack. Yeah. Alright. Well, everything's back the same again, or is it? There. Man, I'm gonna get here at some point. There. Whack. What a funny word. You whack, man. Just the way you use it, that's funny. You whack, man. Yeah. get whacked. I'll be whack. Everywhere. Because they're wacky. There. There. They're wacky. There. 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 Oh, there. So there. Yeah. Wacky. Wacky. Whack. 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 Yeah. Oh, whack. 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 There. Whack. 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 There you go. Whack. Oh, all right. Don't be whack. There you go. Now look at there you go. Whack. 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 All right. Don't be whack. 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 You wacky man. Don't be whack. Wacky. Whack. Whack. Hit it. Whack. 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 Because when you're dead, you have time, but you're dead. You're allowed to have time. There. Oh, well, yeah. There. Ooh, yeah. Where was it the best? There. Oh, man, if we could be like that again. There you go. Yeah, wisdom on. Wisdom. I still know the word, but I know it's a good thing. There. If it could be like, yeah. I must be backwards in a weird way because I know what that is, but I do what? And again, I go, oh, because it's nice. You know, nice. You go, I want that. There you go. You know, appreciate it. Appreciate you. I appreciate it now. I don't want that. Yeah, without the weird says there. That's always weird. There you go. I'm gonna get. That's man. Damn. Yeah. Look at the Pharaoh man. Look at yeah. Damn. What's right? Damn. Cause yeah. You know, no. No, you know, oh, no, and that's it. Oh, yeah, small. They're going to do yeah, there you go. Now look at there you go. Yeah, that's all. The yeah. All right. Well. All right. Well. When you're happy. Be happy. You know. That's everything. You know. I wonder why I'm so sitting there. Yeah, because loosen. Because anything else is weird. Then I loosen there. They loosen there, and there you go. They remember what they were. There you go. A duck. 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 Is a duck. What is it? Ooh, lucky duck. Lucky duck. What? A duck of a duck is a duck. There you go. But duck of a duck is a lucky duck. There you go. Duck. There you go. Ooh, a duck. is a duck. I'll tell you, a duck. Now, a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck. You gotta let the duck out. There, there, yeah. Oh, there you go. When you know a duck, you go, a duck. You know, huh? I had a duck. It's obvious. There, I had a duck. There you go. Now I remember. I had a duck. Oh, and I had a lucky duck. They're gonna give me there, because we're ducks. There you go. We're all ducky in a weird way. There, hate it, man. He's going, I had a duck. There you go. That's interesting. Yeah, man, this doesn't work. You're not what you think. You're not a duck. A duck of a duck of a duck is a duck. But a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck. There you go. Yeah, but a duck. There you go. No, you're not a duck. You're a duck of a duck of a duck. Suck, but you're not a duck. Don't be a duck. Huh? You're a duck. Don't be a duck. There you go. Huh? I am a duck of a duck. I am a duck. It's obvious I'm coming to be a duck. You're not a duck. You are a duck. No. A duck, 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 there. Huh? I'm a backwards duck. It's obvious. Not like I got the way. Let me agree. Look at they, because they hate it. Boy. Who will believe by saying you're a duck of a duck of a duck, 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 there you go. When you're not with your barn, you be a duck, there you go. It's the weirdest thing. What do they do? There, and there. So there. Yeah, so just now. Because when you think you're a duck, you're a duck. You know what? Now you know, man. Now you know. And then because you're a duck. Now look at they. But yeah. But he really said what, what, who, where, when, why, they. But it was so weird. And they finally got of it because they said a lot about duck. So you're a duck? I a duck. You're not a duck, you are a duck. What? I'm not a duck, you're a duck, never. When you aren't. But I don't know what you are. I a duck, it's obvious. No. Oh, that's Israel. They're a duck. But that's why it's so weird. There. When you see a duck, you go, They're a duck. You don't know what ducks do. Especially when they're mad and angry and upset and angry. They're a duck. They go, we're duck. Now they go, so you say, you're are what you are. But come on, because you're not a duck. Duck is duck, but I hate it so much. Why a duck? There. You go. A duck. Hate it. There. Oh, there you go. And that's interesting. But you're a duck ever never. There. When you're a duck, you're a duck. There you go. They hate a duck. You go, I a duck. When you're a duck, you're a duck. You just say, I a duck. I a duck. Then you're a duck. There you go. Now I think like a duck. There. Well, think so, man. There. But since it's already a thing, you go, oh my god, there's something, oh my god, a duck. There. That's what I do again and again. They don't hate it, but they get together. You go, I a duck. Now they get, then you they can be a duck. There you go. Even then, there you go. But they get weird there. There you go. You say, what else you need me to say is a duck. They, because a duck. There you go. Cow's weird. Don't ever say cow. They hate cow. You say, I a cow. I a cow. You'll get there at some point. Then you're a cow. But they hate so much. You go, that's a cow. When we get, you know. Or not, I really don't know, but a duck is a duck. You know, that's a duck. Like, what are you doing that duck? Exactly. Because it's a duck, man. He and because they and that's a Jean. Because it's not the So there. There's so many. Oh my God. You see, that's a duck. Especially why is that the way? Yeah, duck. That's why ducks, when they really want to say, that's a duck. That's okay, because a duck of a duck of a duck, duck, of a duck. It's a duck. It's around there. Somebody go, I want to be a duck. They go, yeah, but that's why a duck is a duck. Duck. They go, a bunny. Because a bunny's a bunny. They eat a lot, but like, I'm a duck. What do you think you are? A duck. So I'll be a duck. That's a because you're not anything, and you're definitely not a duck. Let the duck out. We're sorry. They go because it's a story of a story. Now, because when you're dead, you don't know what you are. You say what you are. You go, I am. There. You'll get somebody. There you go. And so you do mean because a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck. A duck. Good story, but a duck of a duck. Now look at a duck of a duck of a duck. Of a duck. There you go. Good story, but not duck. Duck hated it, which might not be a duck when you think about. When you think about that, I'm not a duck. There. Well, you know why? And he goes, I had duck ever and ever. You go, oh my God. And that's sort of day. Because they do it again and again and again and again and again. You go, I'm not a duck. There. Good story. There. About how he became a duck ever and ever. There. And that's the story of saying a duck ever and ever. But you say now you say you go I attack there attack you go what kind of attack stammers exactly a duck now look at a duck is always there you go you're exactly yeah, my God. So of course, my God. There's a reason. Yeah, duck. There's a reason. What is that about? Yeah, duck. That is course. There. Now man. He curses so much because he had duck. You know, duck. He's like, oh, I had duck. Why a duck? Now get why a duck? And that's interesting. When you're ready, because you're ready, but there you go. Now that's the answer. They is a story. There you go. There, but you want to, and so yeah, because a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck, and a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck, and that's the answer. They're good. Like I say, let the duck out. Because they're a duck. They go, we're a duck. What they really want to say is, who made me a duck? That's the answer. Game is on. A duck of a duck of a duck of a duck of a duck by Aaron Michael Sanchez. A duck. A duck of 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 a duck. Yeah. A duck of a duck of a duck of a duck of a duck. A duck. What's a duck? I'll tell you. A duck. You gotta let the duck out. There, there, especially there, and there, especially there. There you go. A duck. You gotta let a duck out. There, 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 and there. So there. And there you go. You gotta let a duck out. A duck said once, "What the what?" There, there. So there. There too. There, and there, and there. You go. But he said, "What the what?" There, there. He's always upset, mad, and angry. But he say, "What the what?" There, there. You go. Whoa. Because again, a duck. And that's his the day. Oh, it's a story of a story. Now, a duck is a duck, but a duck of a duck of a duck. And that's the answer. A duck, a duck. Oh no, a duck. There you go. Yeah, but and that's the answer today. It's a duck. When you got a duck, you go, I got a duck. Exactly. And that's the answer today. You got a duck. There. When you have a hard time, you say, I got a duck. It's always, there you go. I got that out. There you go. But I don't know if that works. It's what you are. But you go, I got a duck. Now, ducks say, I got a duck. But a duck of 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 a duck is a duck. But a duck of a duck is very mean. As we gotta let the duck out. They, you go, I mean, mean, so mean. There you go. A duck is upset all the time. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. That's why you're not a duck. When you see Doug, you go, they're upset. There. There. So there. And they sneeze so much when you see it, they go like that. They're a duck. There you go. But let a duck be a duck. Because again, look at a duck is a duck. You go, because a duck is a duck. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. A duck. A duck of a duck. A duck. You gotta let a duck out. There. And that's what today. There you go. A duck. There you go. Now look at they. A duck. A duck is a duck. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. A duck. But a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck. There you go. It's a duck story, but a duck story is a duck story. But like it's a story, but like it's a duck. You go, a duck is a duck, a duck. A duck. You know, and that's the answer of the day. It'll come out at some point, but there you go. A duck is a duck, a duck, a duck, duck, duck. There you go. And that's the answer. They. You gotta let a duck be a duck. Now look at they, because a duck is a duck. Let the duck out. There. You go, who put a duck there? Exactly. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. So there you go. Look at a duck is a duck, a duck, duck, duck. There you go. That's the answer. There. 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 It's a duck. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. So there you go. A duck. Yay. A duck. A duck of a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck. But a duck of a duck is a duck. You go, yep, there you go. Oh. A duck. A duck of a duck of a duck. You know, a duck. Now look at they, yay. There you go. And that's yesterday. A duck. There you go. And that's yesterday. There. And there. So there too. A duck. There you go. Something. There you go. What are you gonna do? There. Yay. A duck. A duck. A duck. A duck. There. there, there, there. There you go. And that's in there. There you go. A duck. So there you go. What are you gonna do? There. A duck of 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 a duck. There you go. A duck. A duck. A duck. A duck. Now look at you know a duck of a duck of a duck of a duck. Oh my god. It's a duck. You gotta let the duck out. It'll be right when it's right, but it's right when it's right. But yeah. So there you go. Look at a duck of a duck. There you go. A duck. Any question? Now a duck of 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 a duck. There you go. And that's it. There you go. A duck. They, there you go. And that's it. There you go. A duck. There you go. And that's it. When you know a duck, you know a duck. When you know a duck, you know a duck. You know a duck. There, 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 and that's it. Duck. Because a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck. There, there, there you go. And there you go. A duck. There, 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 yay. Like a duck. Yeah. It's a good story, but it's hard to get there because evidently there's a duck there. You know, it's a duck. You know, they get mean, but like you go a duck of a duck of a duck of a duck. You gotta let the duck out. If you say a duck of a duck of a duck of a duck, and you say it a lot, you go, I got a duck. The only way to break free was saying you gotta let the duck out. When you let the duck out, you go, oh, that makes sense. It's different for everyone, but you go, you got a duck, you got a duck, you got a duck, and you got a duck, you got a duck, and that's one. You get mean. There, there you go. Ducks get mean. There, there, there. You'd be surprised how mean they get. There, there you go. Because they're a duck. There you go. Now, they're a good duck, and a good duck of a good duck of a duck. There you go. But they're mean ducks. There, there, there. They're mean. There, 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 there. They go, I had a duck. How about that? There you go. Oh my god, there you go. You're a mean duck. There you go. Now look at that's why one said, I'm not gonna be a mean duck. There, 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 oh, so there you go. And there you go. But he finally said it. He goes, I'm gonna be a mean duck ever and ever. There, 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 and there, so there, and there. He says, I'll be a mean duck ever and ever. There, and he finally came out, and there you go. So he was a mean duck ever and ever because he wasn't a duck ever, which was good for duck because duck was like, man, I mean there, because sometimes boy now, but who believe, and there you go. So you know what you gonna do now. So that's actually you there you go. A duck. Don't be a duck. There's a good story about a duck that was a duck, but look at boy was he a duck. There, 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 there. So sure. Oh my god, what a duck. Yeah. And he was a good duck, but he was a duck of a duck. Now, you go, when did they get mean? I'll tell you, when they're a duck. Because they're not a duck. A duck is a duck, and a duck of a duck is a duck. But a duck of a duck, they're mean. Now when you see them in person, you go, they're mean. They're. Now when you have food, they go, what's that about? There. That's what they mean every time. There. There you go. Ducks are mean. Now look at. They do what they do, and they do what they do, and they do. But they're mean. Now look at. If you ever met a nice duck, you go, you're a nice duck. You go, there you go. And that's it. You go. It's, you know. There you go. Now look at. They get mean. There. If you ever see a duck looking at you, it's probably a duck. But look at then they go something else. Again, you go, oh my god. You know, but it's not a pigeon. Now look at they. You go, what is that? Because they're a duck. So you go, now look at they. You see all kinds of animals there, 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 and there you go. Oh my god, I got ducks. Because you're a duck. Now look at they. That's why the story is for you, and you, because you're a duck. There you go. If you have a family member, they're a duck. You don't even know. There, there you go. But they get mean, man. Ducks are mean. You go, I got a duck in the family. You gotta get the duck out. You go, Ma, you need to hear us. Like, you're a duck. You go, what? There you go. Now, that means, oh my god, we're ducks. There you go. Hated it so much. There, because again, there you go. If you have a duck, you know they're mean. There you go. Because they're mean when they're mean. And they're mean. There you go. They're mean. There you go. They're cute as a little, but they're still mean. What? There you go. There. Now when they sleep, they're good. And they're good when they sleep. They're ducks. But look at but boy, are they ducks. There. But there you go. But there's a duck. But it's a story. There you go. You gotta let a duck be a duck. So it's right. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Be a duck. But be a... And there's a story about a duck that was real good. There. And there's there. And there. What a duck. There you go. We get that, and that. You get that. There you go. And that's it. There you go. A duck. Now look at they. A duck. A duck of a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck, but a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck. There. Yay. Lose them all. There you go. A duck. There you go. So there you go. What are you gonna do? There. A duck. A duck of 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 a duck. There. And that's a duck. There you go. It's a duck story, but it's a weird story. But story. It's a good story, but it takes forever to get there. There. So yeah, what do you do? Now get they. So a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck, but a duck of a duck of a duck. Let a duck be a duck. And you have a person who's a duck, you go, man, you that guy, because you're a duck. But don't be a duck, because ducks work. You gotta let go of a duck. You go, I gotta get a duck away from me. A duck had a hard time being a duck, but he said, man, I mean duck. There. So there and there. You go, oh my god, there you go. Duck. Every time. That's why they duck. When they duck, they go, yep, there you go. They're always like something's gonna come at me. There, because they mean duck. They go, whack. They go every time they go. Then they see something at them. They go, what? That's that. They go, duck. They're mean. So mean. There. You go, they're nice, are they? Then you got a duck out, but a duck is a duck. But they go, you know what that means? You know, they bite, and when they bite, they go, you know, exactly. There. That's why they bite. They bite. They go. There's never a nice duck. There. They're mean. They're all mean. There. Dun, there. So there you go. And that's there you go. They're mean. There you go. So that's the answer. There you go. Duck. So a duck of a duck of a duck of a duck. Duck. There. And there. So there. And there. Because they're a duck. They're always a duck. Now look at they, a duck. Now, a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck, but look at a duck. And that's it, real. A duck. It's a duck story, but it takes forever to get there. Now look at they, yay, they. It's a duck. But a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck. And there you go. You go, oh my god. Yeah. I know. It's a duck. So a duck of a duck of a duck of a duck. It's a good story, but it's a duck. Because who wants to say duck? No one. Not anymore. There. You go. Don't want to say you say yo. You a duck. You say are they a duck? It's a word. There. But you know. But boy, you say shoot. Probably shouldn't say that because you're a duck now. There. Yep, a duck. Now get zing, and that's the there you go, a duck. There, and that's it. There you go, a duck. There you go. So that's the answer. There, I dimension there. Now look at because you're a duck. Now don't be a duck. Look, because ducks are ducks. Ducks are ducks. You gotta let the duck out. Duck, you be duck over there, not there. And then out. Because they are ducks. When you duck, oh my god, a duck. You gotta let the duck out. You got a duck. You get me, man. Me. When you're a duck. Everybody mean. Oh my god, you're ducks. Duck. You gotta let the duck out. There. I a duck. They go. People are a duck. They go. I a duck. They go. Some say I a swan, but they're still a duck. There, because they get me there. So there you go, and there you go. But you gotta let the duck out. There, you go. We get that, and that. You get that, there you go, and that, there you go, and that, there you go, and that. I duck, exactly, there you go. Don't be a duck. Now get, and that's the answer of y'all. There you go. So, there you go. It's a good story, but it takes forever to get there. My God, it's a story of a story of a story of a story of a duck. People, a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck. Exactly, let the duck out. Yeah, there you go. A duck of a duck of a duck, duck. And that's the answer by Aaron Michael Snuffers. A duck. A duck of a duck of a duck of a duck. A duck. You could say a duck of a duck of a duck, a duck, but a duck of a duck of a duck, duck. And that's the answer today. Duck. But you really gotta know what a duck is. And they're mean, mad, and angry all the time. You say, no, ducks are nice. No, they're not. No, they're not. I once met a duck. And the duck said, what you about? Huh? Because I was somewhere else. There, and there. This was there, and there. I go, well, who would believe that? It's a memory of a memory of a memory. But it might not have been my memory. It might have been a memory. But look at a duck of a duck. There you go. And that's interesting. That's why I see ducks again and again. A duck. There. If you have and you say it, I a duck, guess what? You're a duck. There, but you go, wait, what? And that's the answer of the day. There you go. There, a duck. There. Okay. A duck. Yep, there you go. A duck. There you go. And that's the answer there. There you go. I once met a duck, but I think I was dreaming. And I said, you a duck? He said, yeah, a duck. There you go. Alright, that makes sense. There you go. he a duck, but he really in heaven. There, he's a heaven duck. You go, wait, what? It was a dream of a dream. Now, a dream of 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 a duck is kind of weird. There. You go, you a duck, huh? You go, yep, bring on. You a duck. Duck. But anyway, he was a duck ever never. There, and there. He just thought he was a duck, so he was a duck. It's so weird. Oh, you go, yep, there you go. Duck. 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 You could say it any which way you say it, but duck. You know, duck of a duck is a duck. Duck. Oh, duck. 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 There you go. Now look at a duck of a duck. Duck. Because they come at you in a weird way. There you go. Duck. When you duck, you go, I duck it dumb. There, and there, so sure. But it's a duck. But there you go. What are you gonna do? It takes forever to get there, so no way, Jose. There, out is a mom. It's a story of a duck, but a duck is a duck. You gotta let a duck be a duck, and that's the answer. Out is a mom. My God, a duck. I forgot about that. A duck. Duck. Okay. All right, duck. Duck. I have a story of a duck. Duck. Okay, a duck is a duck. Duck. I have a duck story too. But I have a duck. And a duck is a duck. Duck. Yeah. A duck. A duck. Duck. You go, oh my God. It's a duck. There's a reason. Ugh. Ducks are never happy. There. That's why every duck goes in. There you go. They're unhappy all the time. There you go. They're a duck. There you go. Look at they're unhappy all the time. There. You go, you're a duck, huh? Yeah, I am. There you go. That makes sense. Because you're a duck when you're a duck. There you go. That's why you're a duck. There you go. Yep, but duck. All the time. There you go. A duck. Going, yep. Oh boy. I might have gone wacky one or once. There. Yep. Wacky. Brings wacky. There. Yeah. Oh. Wacky. There. Wacky. There you go. Gotta let that duck out. There. They go wacky. Wacky. Huh. Well, wacky. There. Yeah, wacky. Now look at they. When you they, wacky. There you go. Wacky. But don't be a duck. Don't be a duck, and don't be a duck. And that's the answer of the day. When you're what you are, don't be a duck. There, and there. Be you. And there you go. Whatever you are. There you go. Alright. There you go. Duck. Angels hate duck, just so you know. It's a whole story of when an angel met a duck. He said, you a duck? He goes, yep, I a duck. There you go. Yeah, who would believe an angel would talk to a duck? But man, oh man, did the duck say, you an angel, huh? Yeah. Well, alright. And that's the answer. There you go. But the angel said, you a duck? Yeah, I a duck. Goes, alright. But a duck is a duck. because they get mean, mad, and angry all the time. So yeah, let the duck out. Angel. Duck. But duck. Yeah. There it is. There you go. Yeah, there you go. They're always mean. And there you go. And so you go, why is a duck in heaven? There you go. Why do I see a duck in heaven? There's a reason. They get mean and mad and angry. And angels go, we don't know what to do with you. I a duck. there. That's the answer of the day. You gotta yell that because they don't know what to do. They go, you a duck. It's always, yep, there you go. You a duck. But at some point you remember, I'm not a duck, I'm something else. There. That's why he hates it. When he a duck, you go, I don't know, figure that out. There. And there. And then he a duck ever never. There you go. They go, oh no, here we go. There. There you go. Because they a duck. It's a word. There. And there. So there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Because he a duck. There you go. Now look at a duck. You go, what is a duck? A duck. I'll tell you. A duck of a duck. And that's the answer. They. When you get that, that, you get that. You know, and that. So there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. So there you go. What are you gonna do? And there you go. A duck of a duck of a duck of a duck. Because who would believe an angel would talk to a duck? You know, the duck would. If you only knew. There is a duck story about angel. If you only knew. Do you know what they talk about there? There. Oh no, our teacher. No way, Jose. There. And that's the answer. There you go. Anyway, there you go. It's a story of a story of a story. I'll get there at some point, but man, you gotta let it duck out because they're mean. There, because they're making you ducks you don't even know. But if you feel like a duck, you go, I gotta get here. You just say, I know. What you know? Yeah. And you could be yeah. Because I go for relaxing all the time. When you're a duck, they go because they get mean, mad, and angry. And there. So many people are duck. You don't even know. So they go. But it's a duck story. Which might make you a duck. Would you go, why a duck now? I'll tell you because you're a duck of a duck. It's like gotta let the duck out. Because they remember what a duck is, but you remember what, you may have had a duck, but be a duck. Ever, never. How about there? Because you're doing a thing. There. When it comes out, It's a duck story of a duck story. There you go. I have other story of other story, but other story is other story. Now they get because I don't know because we're a duck story. But they go, and that's the answer. But it's a story of a story. And they go, now they get be a duck ever never. There. That's what's there. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. All right, see you later. There you go. I'll tell you a story, but it's a story of 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 a story. It's a story, but you're gonna hate it. There are stories, and you go, there are stories. There are stories. And there are stories. Yeah. There are stories. Then there are stories. You go, yeah. Stories. Yep. Stories. Well, here's the thing. Don't hate it. How about that? When you're live, enjoy it. When you're live, enjoy. When you're dead, they never tell you. And you go, well, how are you talking? Again, there are things. And you go, yep. And then there are things. Uh-huh. And then there are things. Uh-huh. And then there are things. Yep. When you're dead, you see a lot. You go, oh. Huh. There are things. There are things you don't even know. You go, oh. Mm-hmm. Things. Yeah. There are things, and then there are things, but then things. You go, yep, there you go. But things are, yeah. Things. You go, oh. Things. Things. Yep, things. Things. Something about the body dismisses things. You go, I don't see that. Yeah. But when you're not, it's kind of like living a dream, but not living a dream. You're living, as they say, that's life. Now you know. Oh, some say, I want a dream. Some say, I want to see. No one you see. And some say, well, it's just imagination. Yeah. Imagination. Yeah. Imagination. Boy, oh boy. Dream. I guess that's what you could say. Dream. Yeah. Well, for me, for you, you don't see. I see. You don't. Yeah. But, you know. I see. You see. I see. Weird. Yeah. Well, anyway. You see. I see. But if I told you what you, when, but I guess you have time. You're alive. You have time. When you're dead, everything is not what you think. Everything. You go, oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. So, well, when you're dead, you get it. You go, oh, I didn't know that. Thought I knew it. Didn't know it. No. No. Nothing prepares you. Nothing. You see? And you go, oh. Yeah. You would think they prepare, but no. You think they know? No. Yep, there you go. Boy, oh boy. Well, when you're alive, enjoy. When you're not alive, well, you know. There was something I saw when I was alive, and it was so, really? Why? But then when you're not alive anymore, you go, oh, that's the thing. Who knew? Yeah. It's the weirdest thing. Sometimes you see, you go, weird. But then you go, huh? And then you go, huh? But they're just there. You're like, that's weird. That's if you see. Others don't see. Others, all right. Others, And others, God help you don't see. And some just go by and you go, oh, that's weird. Yeah. So, some have it. They don't even know they have it. Some have it. They don't even know. Yeah, that's the thing. Who knew? But when you're human, you're human. You see it and you say, oh, huh. And that's it. Huh. But when you see it and you're like, whoa, huh. I remember something like that. Weird. I watched very little. What would he say? It was called something. I forgot what he called it, but it was T something. And I said, all right. And he's like, look at this. And I'm like, what? No. Or maybe not, because I don't really know. But I'm like, oh, never mind. That's real. And if he was right, like, I'd be like, dude, what you used to see, real. Who knew, right? Yeah. Huh. Who knew? Who knew? Oh, boy. So when you're dead, you're dead. Pfft, nothing. Nothing. They don't have. Oh, no, I think about it. I probably sit with that person, and say, oh, man, if only. Shoot. But I don't even know if they're real. Because sometimes you're like, I thought it was real. It's not real. Who knew? Huh. Who knew? Yeah, that word, it's something about something, but I don't know. Angel, what is that? All right, so the answer, the good. Oh, man, here we go. When I win, they win. And they win. There you go. But the answer is, it's a little, something about the mind unwinds when you're no longer alive. And when you say what you need to say, you say. And there you go. That's the answer of the day. And there. Because you get less yourself. Again and again, you go, I am no longer myself. Kind of like a human who kind of loses it. They less himself in a weird way. Something. There you go. You say, huh? Here's the thing. They get less. There you go. You exercise. But when you exercise, there you go. And you exercise. That's exercise? I don't really know, but because some are different. There. So sure. But, when you're no longer alive, you see things, you go, oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yep, there you go. So, there you go. What are you going to do? There you go. Then you think people are people. Nah, not really. They're others. Yeah. Where are we at? Don't know. Again and again. Well, what are you going to do? There. So there. All right, what are you going to do? So, there you go. What are you going to do? There. Switch there. There you go. So that's the answer of the day. There you go. There. There. Yeah. All right, well, what do you do? There. There you go. So that's the answer of the day. There you go. Oh, because who would believe you unwind when you unwind there? Unless you unwind. Then you unwind there. But you never know. There. You unwind when you unwind. And you unwind. You unwind. Take a. And that's the answer. There you go. When you unwind, you unwind. And you unwind. When you unwind. And you unwind. But you unwind. There you go. Unwind. There you go. And that's the answer. There. Unwind. There you go. You gotta unwind. Unwind. There you go. Oh. Unwind. So when you unwind and you unwind and you unwind, unwind. There you go. Unwind. There you go. I don't know about wine. Wine is weird. There you go. Don't wind. That's weird because you wind up. It's weird. There. So wind up. Never unwind. They. That wind. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Wind. Wine. There you go. But wind when you wind ever when you do, but don't. And that's the answer of the day. But you know, I still don't know what that means because I got on one day, because I got there. That's the answer of the day. You unwind, 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 unwind. Unwind. When you unwind, 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 unwind. And that's the answer of the day. Unwind. There you go. Unwind, unwind. Unwind. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Unwind. Unwind. Then. Just say unwind. Then unwind. Then. And that's the answer of the day. Unwind. Or on anything really. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. But there you go. What are you gonna do? They tell you what they tell you, and they tell you what they tell you. They tell you a lot. There, and there. But yeah, I'm alive. But oh, you're better. All right. It's a hole. There. You know, you're alive. Even better. Here we go. Yeah. Great. Here we go. Should have said I alive. But then that's all other. You say I alive. You go, oh my god. That's why they do what they do and do. That's why. You go. Oh, so. There. Because they do what they do. There you go. There you go. I don't really start. I don't know where it starts, and but everybody wears like out there, yeah, and there, and that's his. There you go. Because you look at human, go, what are you talking about? There. There are a lot, you know, what you think and what you believe. But you go, not what is, there you go. So you go, can I from the other side go, hey, you don't, how about that? Because it's not what we think. There. Oh, it's not what we think at all. There you go. There. Now we know. There. There. It's not what we think at all. There. And that's the answer. It's not what you think. There you go. It's not what you think. You think it is. It's not. There. And that's the answer. There you go. You're you. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. So you. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. But there you go. What are you gonna do? There, 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 and that's the answer. There you go. Especially there. There you go. Then yeah, like it. So when you're alive, be alive, and there you go. And that's the answer. Be alive, be alive, be alive, be alive, be alive. Because when you're alive, you're good to go there, 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 and there, scissor, and there, scissor. There you go. But there you go. And that's the answer. Oh yeah, there you go. But there you go. So there you go. All right, I'm out. And that's the answer of the day. There. It got weird. There, and there, and there. He really tried to say something, but it was a lot. There. But if he would have said what he wanted to say, he would have said, what the what? There. What? Why? There. But again, because they put you where you're at. There. And they make it like, but you go, what? Because you're not where you're at. So there you go. Because it was weird all over. There you go. Because when you die, yeah, you're incapacitated, but you know, how long am I gonna be incapacitated? There. So everything at some point, and that's there you go. Good story about somebody who woke up a little out of what was there. Yeah, wait, you woke up and were right there. They put you back to sleep, but again, they have control, and they have control, but they never say who they are. They're always they. Say, oh my God, one of those. There, but they put you to sleep there. Because they say you have a body at some point, and there you go. But so they, you know, you want they, yeah, so that's interesting. You say, and they, as I say, oh, it'll be all right, yeah, right, and that's the answer. Oh yeah. So it's just a story. It's a story, but all right, we'll see you later. There are stories, and there are stories, and there are stories, and there are stories. Oh, stories. You go, my God, how many stories? Well, I'll tell you a story. There's a story of a story. A story. You go, yep, there you go. But there's a story of a story. A story. You go, yep, there you go. And there's a story of a story. There you go. Then there's a story of a story of a story. Oh, there you go. Then there's a story. You go, yep, there you go. So there you go. What are you gonna do? There. But when you unwind. There you go. I know it's a bunch of unwind. So dumb. There. Because when you unwind, they unwind. When they unwind, they unwind. And when they unwind, they unwind. And they unwind. 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 There. But there you go. And that's the answer of the day. I know you thought you were done. You're not. There you go. But at the rate you're going, you're probably going to listen there, and there, but not there. There you go. Because that's where you miss it. There you go. There you go. So there you go. What are you going to do? There, but there you go. Now they get. So there you go. What you going to do? There you go. I got the good side matches. You should they. And whatever else works. I mean, because we're set to. So that works a little, not a lot. And when it works a lot, you go, aha. But then somebody always has a, I got it. There. When they don't, then you get to go there. But then the other, you go, there you go, that's one. And then the other. Oh, there you go, because they don't want to be good. There you go. They do, but they don't. And they do, but they don't. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. That's why they don't understand each other. There. Which is why it works when it works, but does it? And they go, well, we had time, but do you? Because that's where you're going, boy, oh boy. There, and that's the answer of the day. There you go. All right, well, out. There you go. It's gonna take forever. There, so that's the answer. There you go. All right, see you later. Oh, by the way, it's a story of 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 a story. And when you get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that. You get that. You go, oh my God. There you go. Because again, who would believe that when you're dead, you see a duck every now and then? And you see a duck when you see a duck. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because it's a duck. Why? It's a duck. That's the answer. They want you. Are you a duck? No. Okay, I don't see that. There you go. And that's the answer. Then they want you to say something, because then you hear a quack. And they go, because they want you to say it, and they want to hear it, because they think it's so funny. Isn't that funny you said that? I hear a quack. Dun, 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 huh? But they're a duck. That's the answer. When they're a duck, they're a duck. And that may have happened there. They got to be a duck there. there, because he had a lot of power there. He says, you know what? Fine. You're a duck, and you're a duck. How about that? They go, what? That's the answer. That. Because he duckified they. And when they a duck, they a duck. And that's what he say. What did he say? And he say, what did he say? Say. And then he says, fine, you a duck. They say, what? How dare you? There you go. That's why that one say, wait, what? That one say, what? And that one say, huh? And there you go. And that's the answer today. Because he finally got upset, mad, and angry. He says, fine, you a duck. How about that? There you go. He got that out in Norway. There. That's why it's a story where you go, that's going to take a while. There you go. There. What's the story of a duck? What a duck say? What a duck say? He goes, fine, you a duck. How about that? There you go. Because that's all he could get out. There. Because it's hard to say what you say and when you say it, how you say it. Because you want to know the truth, but in order to know the truth, they want they to be they as a duck. That's why you got that duck out. Oh my God. Now look at because they're a duck. They're so mad and angry. They say the weirdest things. There. You gotta let a duck out. Ducks. There are so many people with a duck right now. There you go. And that. Because I know how to duck you a duck about that. That when you make a duck, they a duck. They go, yeah. There you go. And that's it. You know. They don't even know. They go, you a duck about that. But there you go. Probably not the wisest thing to do. There. And we know wise. You go, that might not be wise. And he finally figures out. He says, fine, I'm going to wind it. And then he goes, you know, you made me a duck, right? He goes, I didn't make you a duck. You made a duck. And that's yesterday. It was a duck story. There. And there. So sure. And there. They go, oh my God, I'm a duck. There, and there. Because they kept going to duck because he made the duck again and again. He could do that again and again. Because they were there. There you know, when they make you mad, they make them mad. And they make them mad on purpose almost practically. Because a duck is a duck. They don't think a lot. There. You know. You show them a piece of something. They go, I want that. There you go. And that's it. It's so weird. There. They don't hear it. Especially in human. You'd be surprised how many people I hear duck. You know, that's a duck. Oh, he's going to do some weird things. There you go. So the wisest thing, I don't even know. Well, you know, no. They're a duck. When they're mad and angry, they're a duck. They're a duck of a duck. And that's the answer today. A duck. You go, oh my God, you're a duck. And that's the answer. You're a duck. But it's probably not the wisest thing to say, a duck, because then they go, I duck. How about that? And it's true. Duck's a word. There. And there. So there. A duck. It's the weirdest thing ever. There you go. So don't be a duck. And that's the answer of the day. Don't be a duck. There you go. And that's the answer today. It's a story, but it's a story of a story of a story of a story. I'm sorry. And there you go. But don't be a duck. Because you're a duck. There you go. All right. We'll see you later. A duck of 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 a duck. A duck. The duck was so upset, mad, and angry. The duck was a duck, but the duck, mad, angry. You got a duck. Yeah. A duck of a duck of a duck of a duck. A duck. You got a duck. Yeah. I got a duck. And that's yesterday. They never believe you when you say you're a duck. But don't be a duck. He goes, what? And that's the answer. They get very mean. Angry and mean. They're a duck. And that's the answer. They're a duck. They go, you're a duck, huh? Yeah. But if you say to a duck, you're a duck, they become a duck. It's so weird. They don't find it. They go, yeah, a duck, big deal. There you go. Oh my God. So that is their day. Don't be a duck. When you're a duck of a duck of a duck of a duck, you gotta say, I don't want to be a duck. Ever. And there you go. Or something. I really don't know what it is. There. But you gotta say, I a duck. And then if you are a duck, you go, I don't want to be a duck. How about that? They go, because they're a duck. They go, when you say it, you're a duck. They go, yeah, I know. Oh, you're a duck. There you go. It's a story of a story of a duck. There you go. Oh, but somebody got rid of it at some point. They said, "I'm not a duck. How about that?" But they were still a duck because they didn't get rid of it the right way. There, and there. So, you know, what do you do? So when they, and they, because you never know. A duck. Now look at they, a duck. There you go. It's a duck story. But look at, because a duck of a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck, but a duck of a duck of a duck is a duck. He was just trying to hide everyone. He goes, "You're ducks, how about that?" There you go. They go, "Yep, there you go." Look at that. That's yesterday. He goes, "Be ducks," there you go. But look at it, he goes, "Huh? What?" There you go. And that's the answer there. Because you do what you do. You go, "Great, we're ducks, how about that?" There, and it's how it happened. There you go. Or not, I don't really know. Somebody's got a fast. Somebody's got a yes. Somebody's got a little man. There, 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 and there, so there. There you go. There too. There, 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 there too. There too. Now look at they, when they go, because they're a duck. It's so weird. There, there. You go, be a duck. There you go. They're a duck. There you go. It's the weirdest name. There. Oh, you gotta let a duck out. Ducks are mean. There. I keep saying it. No one believes me. There. Ducks are mean. They'll kill you if they get a hold of you. There you go. They're mean. Sure. Give them a little. They take a lot. They go, "Oh, wow, you're a duck." Now look at they. That's answer. They duck. Oh, there you go. There you go. Now, look at you're a duck. There you go. And that's answer of you, and you. So you. But don't be a duck. It's dumb. You get out of being a duck. You go, "I suck at the duck." Exactly. There. It's dumb as going on. There. You gotta be a duck right now. They do the worst things there. There. When they finally go, there you go, because a duck is a duck. You go, "Oh my God, you're a duck." They get mean. So mean. Ducks get mean. You gotta let a duck out. There. Because you're a duck. You don't even know you're a duck. When you get it. There you go. And that's it today. It's a duck story, but you know. At some point I'll get there with the duck story, but look at a duck. Takes forever to get there, but a duck of a duck. And that's it today. It'll come out at some point, but look at a duck of a duck of a duck of a duck of a duck. And that's it. It's a duck. There you go. Every time. There. There. So there. It's a duck story. Every time. Look at you go, "Oh my God." Why does that come out? I'll tell you. Look at, because it's a duck story. There you go. But give me zero. There. So there. There. And there. So there. And there. And there. And there. And there. And there. And there. So there. And there. And there. So there. And that's yesterday. There. When you get that. Oh my God. There. Because you're ducks. You're all ducks. It's so weird. You always around this time, and then some. I don't know what it is about the time of October, September, and November, but there's something about ducks. I do not know why. Is a thing. There you go. Because it's really dumb. September, October, November. Yep, there you go. December, January, February, March, but something about this time, ducks everywhere. There. It's always around the time. I don't know why. There you go. And that's the answer of y'all. There you go. It's a weird thing. It could be zero. There. They're all ducks. Every one of y'all. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. It's a duck. They're all ducks. And that's the answer of the day. When you unduck that, they. I don't know what it is to make a duck every number, but there you go. And that's the answer of the day. They could be ducks everywhere, but then you got another one. Oh my god, I'm a duck. It's like, then you want they, because ducks like resting there, but they hate, and they hate the weather, And we get that, you go, it's duck weather. Exactly, there you go. And that's there you go. Well, you see a duck, of a duck. You go, oh my god, a duck, there you go. And that's it. They're mean. There you go. But they don't have to be mean. There. But I got so many ducks, my god. There. And that's the answer of the day. So I gotta get rid of duck. Because somebody turns you into a duck. And there you go. Oh, that makes sense now. Yay. We get that. Then it's that. Yay. Even better. Then you can be Rhea. Which, of course. There you go. Now they get. That's all right. Because you're all ducks. You be me and the duck. There. Yeah, it was one. And that's the answer. They. There you go. Duck. All right, I'll see you later. There you go. So a duck is a duck. That's all I'm going to say. And ducks are ducks. But you don't have to be a duck. That's the answer. Got that, and that. So that. Go there, and that, and all the ones I'm missing there, because boy, oh boy, a duck of a duck. You would never believe a duck until you see, you're a duck. Oh my god. Don't interact with ducks. There. But since you. Oh my god, I'm surrounded by ducks. There. They squabble in a weird way. They don't even know. They get upset in a weird way. What is that about? So I go for relaxing. Unless there's something better. There. Rest is better over and ever. There. Relax is good. There, but not there. Oh my god, no way. I'll figure out some way. Because somebody made they ducks and that's why I go. We're there. There you go. So I need a miracle. There you go. And that's the answer of y'all. A miracle. There you go. A miracle is a miracle, but a miracle of a miracle is a miracle. So who has miracles of a girl? Because you have a miracle. There you go. Again, there you go. We got here. Okay, they, because it's a story of a story. There. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. A miracle. Now, a miracle is a miracle, but a miracle is a miracle. Just make sure it's not miracle. Because miracle is weird. It's a story of a story, but you hate that story because they're dumb. We don't do dumb stories. There. And that's interesting. There you go. That's so sure. Now look at there you go. So there you go. What do you do? Who knew memory was wrapped up in the way you say there, especially what to do, when to do it. Oh my god, it's gonna be alright. There you go. Especially the comfortability ever. Because the comfortability ever is comfortability, because you do what you do. I want to figure out because you do what you do when you do. Like I say, the rest of people haven't. They always know when to do, how to do, without. What poor people know where there. Like I say, pay attention to the rich people. There. They don't call. We do it just, of course. Barely get there. There. Nowhere. There. But man, I would help you. Even the rich people, so my. Oh my god, they. No way, look at me that way. You think you're rich. You're rich when you're rich, but alright. Yay, let the duck out there, mean there. Oh my god, they're mean. It's like, especially you don't even know. Now get we get that, because I'm a lying butt. Gotta hate those. Now look at they, yay. So that's the answer of the day. There you go. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? So you're that. But yeah. Do you know this? They. Now look at they. Yeah, it was my. All right. Well, it's the story of a story. Now look at. It's a story of 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 a story. Yeah, it was my. I'm sorry. And a story of a story of a story is a story. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Oh, it'll make sense at some point. There. Oh, because the story of a story of a story is a story. A story. That is a story of a story. But yay is a story. There you go. Oh, a story of a story. Of a story. Of a story. Of a story. Yeah. You have a story too, but it takes forever to get there, because you got to do you, there, and no party, oh my god, because party is party, I'm party, because party is party, and I go, when you know party, you go, oh my god, it's party, no wonder, some make it a party of you, they, and they, but it's really not a party, it's a zero everywhere, then you're, yay, but like I say, they don't like it, there, thought I was at it, but look at doing something dumb. There, because we go there. We know that. You go, oh my god. Yep, there you go. Because man, what a duck. There. Is there a lucky duck like you think? Lucky duck is a duck of a duck, but it's a duck. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There. Especially. All right, we'll see you later. There you go. A story of a story of a story. All right, I'll tell you a story. When you're alive, be alive. When you're alive, alive. Because you don't want to rhyme. When you start rhyming, you go, oh my, why am I, like, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Why? I'll tell you. Because you're alive. And everything around you wants you not alive. Because when you're alive, They go, no. They want you alive ever and ever. That's the answer. There. Because when you start rhyming, it's weird. There. So I'm really trying to stop on whine. They, but they whine. Because you're alive ever and ever. There you go. And that's the answer. They. Or not. I really don't know. But what are you gonna do? They, yeah, there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. So there you go. But there you go. Alright, well, I try, but it's a story of a story, because when you whine, then it's a story, but knowing you, it'll never be a story. And then you go, like, oh, you're gonna hear it. There you go, because there's always a story there. That's how you whine. They, and they. So they, and there. It's so dumb. There, there, there. There, there you go. And they're so slow. I mean, you think you're slow, but there you go. So that's the answer. All right, we'll see you later. There you go. Oh, man, here we go. All right, here we go. I don't, but, all right, fine. All right. All right, all right, all right. Why? Okay, all right. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, here we go. But I don't want to rhyme. No, not happening. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Not happening. Not rhyming. Every time I say I'm rhyming again and again. Right? Of course. Rhyme, 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 rhyme. But a rhyme is a rhyme. Because it just forces you to rhyme. Even though you go the opposite way, they go the other way, the other way. Only make you look dumb. There, there, there. So there. You rhyme. That's what you say. I don't rhyme. You rhyme. How about that? There you go. But there's look at you. Oh wow, it is thing. There, there. Because you rhyme when you rhyme, but you rhyme. You know, who rhymes? I'll tell you. Well, when you rhyme, they go. Yep, there you go. And that's the answer. They. Oh, you rhyme. But when you rhyme, you rhyme. There, there, there. Because you rhyme. There you go. Again, say it. And when you rhyme, you rhyme. There, there, you rhyme. There, there, yeah. That's the answer. There you go. Alright, well, what do you do? There, when you win, they, you're going, they, man, stuck to whiny, they, yeah. Alright, well, what do you do? The good. When you win, they win. When they win, they win. They win, and they win. They got a bunch. They win, you know. Alright, well, what do you do? There you go. So, why, there you go. They, yeah. One, at some point I'll get to it. At some point you'll get it. At some point you'll go, oh, that makes sense. There. But man, I want to rest. There. So it makes sense. But look at what's small. Look at them. Now look at they. So that's the answer. They, there. Because I want to tell a story, but again, they get no one's whining again. And I don't know the means. There, oh, because I need a story. There you go. That's the answer. Because I don't remember. Now I get lane. Because I'm like, well, you're the lane. There, I don't know. You're the lane. I wish I never spoke about you. They. If I could take it back, I would. But that is out there. There you go. They. Oh, no water. Oh, no water. Oh, no water. They. Oh, no water. There. Well, yeah. Oh, so that's the answer. Oh, yeah. There you go. I'm going to they, just to be honest. There you go. Now we're out. Take it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, well. Because you went they, oh, no wonder. There's something down. Oh my god. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? Alright, well, what are you gonna do? Alright, it's a story. Anyway, it's a story. But there you go. If you're just listening, it's a story. But when you whine and you go, we're dumb. We did something dumb there. I think it would be ahead, but we didn't get ahead at all. And we find it, and we're way there, even though we don't have it in a way, because we go, who would rhyme? I don't like rhyme. There you go. Even they rhyme a lot. There, you can pull there. When you don't, yay. When you do, there you go, because we're all stuck. Where we at? There you go. Well, there you go, because there's something down there. The more we win, they win. That's what I say. Say up, pass on. Then you're gonna go there, because they want they was a surrender, but So what is that? There you go. There you go. And that's it right there. We get that, 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 oh, you get that, a bunch. You don't even know. So there you go. What do you do? And that's the answer. Oh man, one day, yay, one day, one day, one day, it's gotta happen, one day, I'm gonna get out of this, and I'm gonna have fun, and I'm gonna have fun. All right, I'm gonna have fun. I don't know how to get out of it, but I'm gonna get out of it. I can have, what are you gonna do? I had, but what are you gonna do? But I am where I am, and it cannot be this bad. There. I had it once. I said it's gotta be good, right? There. He says, yeah. It doesn't make sense. If it can be good for you, and they, it's gotta be good at some point. Huh. And there you go. Well, you. There you go. Because it goes good there, it's good there, it's good there, it's good there, it's good there. Why not? It's gotta be good. Yeah, right. And that's the answer. Oh, that's the answer. There, even though it was good, never there. There. So there. They thought it was good, it wasn't good. Because everything was controlled by they. That's why you go, your life is controlled, right? What does that mean? Look, because you really you hear it, you hear of it, but you go, wait, what? What are you saying? Because they don't say it. They go, this is not a lot. That's where the theory come out. There, and there. There too. It's just a theory. You go, can you prove it? Nugget. You're living, but are you? No. That's why there's so many theories. There. When you see a story, you go, oh, that makes sense. There. You go. Something about that. I don't know what it is. There. We get that. You get that. That. So, and that. You get that and that. You go, oh, that, you go, and that. Oh my God. And that. And that. It's so dumb. That and that. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. That, and that. So, oh my God, there you go. So, there you go. You keep finding it, but again, it's going to make sense to some. And you go, when it does, you go, oh, this is dumb. There you go. Or something else that makes sense there. That was on. Yep, there you go. And that was on there. Now we know. There you go. And there you go. Because you got to combine there. That's going to make sense. There you go. Yay. Or not. I don't know. There you go. Now look at they. You know, they. That's why they. Yeah. Now you know that. There you go. And that's the answer. They. But there you go. Yeah. So. There you go. There you go. So that's the answer of y'all. There you go. All right. We'll see you later. There you go. Well, here's the thing. Here's what you need to know. When you're you, you're you. When you're not, you're not. Now, when you're not, you're just not. And that's the answer. So, a lot of people are not themselves. Some are. And then you go, what is that about? You would never, what's going on? But if you say it, they say it in a weird way, they say it in a weird way, and they say it in a weird way, and they say the weirdest things. You go, are you even sorry? So there you go. I don't know what it is about the month of where we're at. And there you go. And that's the answer today. Oh, I remember that now. I got it now. Okay, got it. Something about 2020. There, and there. If you know 2020, I know 2020. There you go. All right. So that's the answer. Something about the, there you go. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to go, and there you go, and that's the answer. So it is what it is. There you go. But again, there you go. Now the good. There you go. And there you go. Yay. There you go. There is a story, but it's a weird story, and it's a story of a story. But you go, man, what a weird story. There. But when I whine, you whine. When you whine, you whine. You whine. There you go. So you don't whine. We're me, maybe it's, yeah, I hate those. So not happening. Well, what are you going to do? We'll figure out. There. Maybe one of those. You never know. There you go. But there you go. All right. We'll see you later. There you go. There is a story where you go, oh, that makes sense, but even that one's weird. So you go, oh my God, here we go. So, what are you going to do? So I mentioned you, she, they, especially there, because no Jose, go relaxing. There you go. And that's the answer. If you, they, because you're getting weird there. Oh, yeah. There you go. So we regret that. There you go. There's always something about this month. I don't know what it is ever since 2020. When you go, yep, there you go. There you go. You go, oh my God, I'm like, you should they. I gotta get out of this cycle. You should they, because I never had this cycle. They had this cycle, they had this cycle, they had this cycle, they have a cycle, I have a cycle, but there you go. Oh, I got pulled into your cycle, cycle. Your cycle, oh, cycle. There you go. Oh, who knew? Huh. Whenever it started. There. No wonder. You're a cycle, of a cycle, of a cycle, of a cycle, cycle, of a cycle. Oh, cycle. Oh, yay. Out with some more. Okay. Yay. See you later. There is a story that you would like, but you'll probably be like, no, I don't think so. So, out with some more. Look, it'll happen one day, but if it does, it does. And that's because we always get through this at some point, but I don't think so. There you go. All right, we'll see you later. There you go. Oh, by the way, there is a story, but you're going to hate it. There, and there. So, yeah, no way, Jose. Don't know here. And there you go. So, out. What's wrong? There is a story, but you're going to hate it. There, and there. My God, who are you? Let it go. All right, I'll see you later. There you go. There is a story, but you're gonna hate it. What is it about you that you're gonna hate? All right, the answer. So you don't hate it, they don't hate it, and they hate it when they hate it, ever and ever. They hate when they hate it, but they don't. And they hate when they hate it, but they don't. There you go. I hate those. Nobody will say it. Was them all. They get. You're gonna say that something. You're gonna hate it. There. I don't know who you are. There. Oh, there you go. You say, yep. There you go. So dumb. There. All right. See you later. There you go. It's a story of a story. Okay, I'll tell you anyway, even though you're going to hate it. There. So I don't regret it, and you don't regret it, and no one regrets it. There you go. Because it's a story of a story. Oh my God. Now, look, I was going to have it. You're going to have it. They're going to have it. Everyone's going to have it. But you do what you do. So was okay. Because no wonder I'm dumb. Working over waiting there. I still at least love that. Alright. Forget. Alright. Look at sometimes we go, no, that's that, and that's that. There you go. And that's that. There you go. Alright, how do you get out of the problems you get yourself in? There you go. Or that you got put in. There you go. And that's the answer. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Oh my God. There you go. Alright, see you later. There is a story, but you're going to hate it. Oh my God, what is it with you and hating? Who are you? Get it out of your head ever and ever. Just say, I know truth. I demand truth. Have you seen that? Because I demand truth, you know. Of course. And of course. Oh, I forgot. Oh, you people. I know why. Around this time. Okay, that makes sense. It's so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. You get from there, and there. That's why. And there you go. You like it in a weird way. It's so dumb. Oh, no wonder. And there you go. Because you really say they. But now we got to bolster in Norway. Oh, you've been bolstering they and they. They in Norway. Oh, no wonder. They a lot. And that's the answer. They. When you know, you know. And you know. Now we think. Oh, now look at they go. So dumb. There is a story. It's just a weird one. You know what? Weird one. Okay, never mind. You know, I'm done with stories. It's so stupid. There you go. See you later. There you go.